The Adeptus arts are most miraculous, but unless one first cultivates the mind before cultivating these arts, all their feats will be like the moon's reflection on water, shattering at the slightest touch. The whole world shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath. The moon was never meant to be a foreign realm. The Adeptus arts are most miraculous, but unless one first cultivates the mind before cultivating these arts, all their feats will be like the moon's reflection on water, shattering at the slightest touch.
Hey, welcome in everyone. We're going to get started here very shortly. Just going to let the ad run over on Twitch. Say hello to everyone on Twitch and on YouTube. I see you there. Welcome in. I'll do intros in just a minute. Just finishing setting up.
The whole world shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath. The moon was never meant to be a foreign realm. The Adeptus arts are most miraculous, but unless one first cultivates the mind before cultivating these arts, all their feats will be like the moon's reflection on water, shattering at the slightest touch. Mathematics is the foundation of all things. If you're interested, I can teach you some arithmetic. First, hold out both your hands. We'll start with the 10 fingers.
Hello, everyone. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for being here, everyone. I see you there, and welcome in to everyone from both YouTube and on Twitch. Say hello. We got Max the Goat and Cloud Psycha from YouTube joining us. Thank you so much. And we've got a few others lurking as well. I see you over there. Enjoy the stream however you like. And we've got on Twitch, Toby, congrats on the first. Welcome in. Hello, Fruitiger. Yes, I did say spoiler-free time is over. So, if you're wondering who this pretty gal is, catch up on your quests so we can talk about it. But yeah, it's a lovely quest, and so I took a few screen grabs from that. That's quite nice. Quite nice. Hello, I'm leaving. Welcome in, Zatarso. Ahmed Biakuya, welcome in. The Extremes, hello. Cheez-Its, great to have you here today. Hello, Galaxy Weeb and Toby, hello, hello. Great to have you here. I hope you're doing well. Lumine is back, that's right. I've gone through the emotes. Thank you so much for all the support, the hype trains and everything, for all those subs and supporters. We did unlock a number of new slots, so we can have more now, which is even cooler. We did have an emote submission yesterday from the Extreme, so I animated that drawing that they did. So thank you so much for contributing. I really appreciate that. It's really cool to see. So we've got Bongo there just moving around. I love that. You like the Ether One Galaxy Weeb? Hello. Welcome in. Let's see, who else? Norman's, hello, welcome in, and congrats on the streak. 45 stream streak, and BAQ, good to see you. And Fruitiger with a 3 stream streak. Sorry you lost that. I know Twitch is sometimes like that. Let's see, have I not said hello? Ice-T is here, welcome in. And hello, Cherry Raccoon. Happy Valentine's Day to you as well. Oh yes, we've got, pink, the color of love, as it were. Would I be your Valentine Eyed Pro? Oh, thank you. Is this how the kids do it? Like that? Or I don't know. I'm so old I don't know how to do it. Isn't like this the how you tell how old someone is? Whether or not they can do the thing? Your Valentine's plans is postponed, so you're here. Oh, well, thanks for being here. I appreciate you being here. Happy Valentine's Day, everyone. We can show our love for Mora, for Primos, and have fun today. And if you don't like that, later on in the stream, we've got some Baldur's Gate, so we can show our love for eliminating the enemies, so that we can stay alive. A bit of a darker tone. You put your new tome on Klee. Hey, awesome. Yes, crit damage. Nubilet's weapon does act as a stat stick for some folks. It goes pretty well in Yanfei as well. So sorry to hear that you lost when you were trying for the weapon there. Hello, True Heart Husky. Welcome in, and thank you so much. Happy Valentine's Day to you. And Brizo, hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. D-Mac, welcome in. How was your trip, my friend? Welcome back. I'm gonna give a shout out D-Mac. D-Mac was recently on a holiday, and it looks like he's back. And if you're not following D-Mac, go give D-Mac a follow. Very chill streamer to go and follow. I found D-Mac through Baldur's Gate 3 and through mutual conversations. At one point, he decided he was going to try and get back into Genshin, so it's been fun watching his streams playing Genshin as well. So, you want to go and see how that looks? Yeah, go give D-Mac a follow, and you're going to have a good time. And hello, Arctic Looney. Welcome in. Great to have you here. And this is Rob. He's casting a Chiori. Or Chidori. Oh. I don't know. Oh, let's see. Show our love for the Vertui. Uh-oh, never trust the Vertui. Hello, Pedro. Welcome in. Yeah, if you're on Twitch, Twitch has a new dual format mode. So that's where you're seeing this like framed up view. If you don't like it, there's a couple of things you can do. One is you can rotate your phone, and it will automatically switch to the horizontal mode. Otherwise, you can just tap the screen, and there's a button for classic mode. And it will put you into classic mode, which is with the horizontal at the top and just the black space with the thing. So if you've got any suggestions or if any issues with sort of how it's laid out in the vertical mode, let me know, because I'm trying a couple of different things to see how the stream looks when the gameplay works. One thing I do think is pretty neat about it, 'cause I'm not a vertical phone guy. Like if I'm laying in bed or whatever. I like rotate it, so, but that's me. Trip was good. It was relaxing. A few little hiccups. Oh, well, hopefully it wasn't too much of a problem there for you, D-Mac, but glad to see that you got back safe and sound. I know whenever I go on holiday, it's, every day I'm on holiday, it's harder and harder to come back, but unfortunately, it's capitalism. So, yes. Very good. Well, hello, Rivershin. Welcome in. Great to have you here today. Hope you're doing well. And Yuli, welcome in. Yuli is another one of our great streamer friends. I can't give an actual Twitch shout out, but let me shout out Night of Kavalot as well. Go follow Yuli as well for good time. Oh, is it just SO? Just SO. Yeah, I need to fix that as well. Why is Viewer Connect saying you did 3 character reviews this stream? Oh, because you've done 3 in the last like 18 hours or 24 hours. Let me check the timer on that. That's viewer help, 18 hours. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Mathematics is the foundation of all things. If you're interested,
oh, no.
I can teach you something.
All right, Toby, you can test something here. I'm going to enable character reviews on the channel point redemption. Try and redeem just one, Toby. Let me enable this. And that was me, not you. Let me turn on streamer mode. 1 second. Streamer mode. So you don't hear the Discord sounds. And hello, Jonathan. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. How are you? All right. Let me turn on the character review channel point redemption here on Twitch. And go slow, because I did some changes last night. One of the things I did do is I fixed it. The timer was broken. So I fixed the timer. Okay,
but
hold on.
Unless one first cultivates the mind before cultivating.
Okay, Zabai. You yap more than Zhongli. What is that? One of the things I did with the timer was I made the timer wasn't working, and so I fixed the timer, but apparently the admin portion of being able to adjust the timer isn't there. So I need to make sure that I set the timer to something less. It was meant to be 3 per day, but a day is currently defined as 24 hours, so let me see if I can fix that real quick. I'm going to enable the channel point redeem, and we'll see. So it should be enabled. Try and redeem one. See what it does, Toby. It should reject it. Oh, there we go. Let's look at that. Woohoo! Ha! Take that. It worked. 1 minute left on the cooldown. Is that real? Is that real? What are we up to? Jonathan, what we do here is stream Genshin, and we're going to be streaming some Genshin. We'll help people out with character reviews. We log on their accounts and do things like their Spiral Abyss, Stygian Onslaught, or Imaginarium Theater, or other stuff. So we did some viewer polls yesterday. We managed to get a C6 Nouvelette for someone, which is pretty sweet, might I say. It was pretty fun to do. And we're going to have a YouTube video on that shortly. But I think what we're going to do today is probably start off. Toby, did you have anything to do with that Nouvelette? Is he all built up? Is he ready to show off? Because maybe we could grab some silliness with him, and then I can cut that all together for the video. And then we can do some viewer help requests. So there is a website. Oh, he's not built up. Okay, all right. We can do that some other time. So in chat, there is a link to a website that I've made called Viewer Connect, which if you do want to help get help, whether that's a character review or to show off a character or to get me to log on your account, that is a random draw. You can go there and connect your UID. The way that you do that is you have to change your Genshin signature just to show that it's associated with your username. Once you've done that, if you get drawn from the random selector, I log on. Reviews are free, so if you just want me to look at a character, you'll go on and pick your character and submit it there, and we'll go through those in between accounts. You didn't have the resident. Oh, yeah, it happens. It happens. You already requested theater as soon as I started streaming. All right, all right. That's all good. That's all good. Yes, so I need to get the stats page going, but so far we've had... in just over a week, 70 requests for help, 27 theaters, 19 others, 7 abysses, 6 account helps, 9 Stygians. So wait, it's the theater. We've got to get those ley lines so we can level those characters. If you're on Twitch, you can go there. Yes, we are live on Twitch and on YouTube right now. So, and hello, Edidu, welcome in, welcome in. Great to have you here. Excuse me. Okay. Well, I think that seemed to work, the character review redemption. I'm going to turn on the other redeems as well. So if you want to use channel points, you can. If you want to use, sorry, the guarantee is open as well. See if that works. Ah! Look at that. Get out of there. Hold on, Cheez-Its. Cheez-Its. Viewer help. Yeah, Cheez-Its and Toby were already in the queue. Oh, no. Ice-T was already in. You guys. you got to go cancel your redeem. Hello, Dara. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you. Did you stream today, Dara? Oh my gosh, the chaos. The chaos. Hello, IMF, welcome in. Who got the guarantee? Who did it accept? Welcome in, Double Rocker. Welcome in, Jonathan. Great to have you joining here on Twitch. Toby did. Well, it ate your points. But it didn't flag it as guaranteed. It rejected your point. It said it refunded your points. Norman. If it's eating your points, you guys might not want to test that, okay? Yeah, no, it's not limited. It's limited on the website side now. So it's meant to reject your request. if it's already been claimed. I can't, if it's accepted the request, there's no giving it back. Let's see. So Z Extremes, it said it refunded it. No, you didn't. Okay. Eating pizzas and drinking cool stuffs. All right, well, welcome in. Hey, chat. Let's do some of this as well. Check out Dara as well. Dara streams as well. Streams in Hungarian, a little bit different if you're an English-only speaker like I am, but I go and hang out in there all the time. Very fun stream, even though I listen on mute, or rather I watch on mute and have a good time that way. So, and, you know, it always makes me happy when I do chime in and you make an effort to see me. So thank you, Dara. Very entertaining stuff, different games, some Dead by Daylight and some, was that other like Contagion game you were playing recently where you were like scanning them? What was the name of that one? That one was pretty cool. It reminded me of Papers, Please. All right. Let's see. So we got Theater Help did redeem from Arctic. Quarantine Zone. Okay, yeah. Okay, so Arctic. I didn't see it go in. Why did Arctic not go in? Arctic. It took Arctic's Theater Redeem, but it didn't refund. All right, I'm going to turn off the channel point redeems just so they don't go wonky. I'm going to have to keep working on this. And WG, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate that. So if you get a guaranteed on, if you request on Viewer Connect, you can't redeem guaranteed, right? You can only have one help request at a time. So if you're in the queue, you can't do both. Oh, it said Arctic was not registered. Did I miss that? Oh, yes. Okay, cool. All right, all right. I'll turn them back on. Sorry, I misread that. All right, I'm going to turn off the guarantee, though, because that one clearly didn't work. You're new to Genshin and you're trying to follow more Genshin streamers. Well, welcome in. I appreciate that. I appreciate you being here. What we do here at WG, we mostly help with endgame stuff, but everyone is welcome, including beginners. So if you have any questions, feel free and just speak up and ask those questions. It's a great time to join Genshin. There's currently an event on for the Lunar New Year, which is the Lantern Rite event. If you get far enough along in the game and that unlocks for you, I'd encourage you to go and check that out before it completes or concludes, because it is time limited and it goes away. But it's pretty fun. It's got a decent story. It introduces the new character who's on the banner now. But yeah, welcome in. And IMF Gamer, welcome in. Chat, if you don't know, let me see. IMF Gamer also streams as well. Go check IMF out as well. Playing Elden Ring recently. I must say, I've never played Elden Ring. Elden Ring and the Souls games, I've watched some streamers play them. Really stresses me out. Like, I can't dodge. And every time I'm in there, I watch for little bursts at a time, like 15 minutes at a time. I'm like, oh, I can't watch this anymore. It's stressing me out. I have to dodge. You're only AR35. He did Lantern Rite, and it was a lot of fun. Well, awesome. Yeah, it's a good stuff. A lot of primos. The story is always really good, and there's a free outfit and other stuff too. You're horrible at it, but you try. I tell you what, any game where I can play a class that I can just face tank things, it's all good. But if I have to perfect parry and or dodge, it's like, I can do the occasional dodge, but man, the ones where you have to really time it, it's just let me swing. Hey, Arctic, you are logged in now, but it wasn't letting you logged in. You hope you're in now. Let's see. So Arctic, I don't see you in the review help. Cheez-Its, you are showing on my screen, not in the queue. What does it show on the website for you? I've disabled the guarantee on the Twitch side. You're not logged in on mobile? Yeah, if the channel points should work, but I've turned off the guarantee because I don't want it eating the 10,000. I'm going to need to go into the thing. You went into theater help, not reviews. Okay, because they don't go in a queue on my end. It'll either accept it into the website or reject it, and I think you might be limited to 2 attempts. It says your account is still there from yesterday. I closed them all. Let me show you what I've got. Let me show you what I've got, and we can see. That's not there. Why did that go? Which one is this? This is this one. Did the channel points go in there? Well, so the way that, yeah, okay. So Arctic, let me help Arctic through first. Okay, so Arctic, so you need to go on the website one time and you need to link your UID. So let me just get logged in here. Once you've logged in, you'll see a site that looks like this. The first thing you need to do is verify your UID. You only need to do this one time. Once you've done that, then you can use the channel points. You cannot use the channel points until you've verified. The way you do that is you put your UID in here, but your signature must already be set to ElimAgate Viewer. You'll know that you've done that correctly is if on Enka here, your signature shows ElimAgate Viewer. If it doesn't say that, and it has to be exact, nothing else in there, then you come back and you hit verify here. Once you've verified it, then you can change your signature back to whatever you want. So yeah, so Arctic, you need to go on and make sure that you've got your UID verified. So you cannot use the channel points until it's verified. And Zatarso, you are already in on theater. So, yeah, so you didn't need to use the channel points. It's been in for 5 minutes. Cheez-Its just went through. Let's see. So if we refresh. Yeah, so Cheez-Its just went through. That worked. Hello, Saeed. Welcome. Are you in for the guarantee? Cheez-Its, no, it's not listed as the guarantee. In fact, let me check here. I have none of them flagged as the guarantee, to be honest. So I need to figure out what happened. I saw a bunch of rejects, and then it just stopped telling me. If you cancel the request, can you make a new request? Yes. If you remove yourself from the queue, you can then go and add yourself back to the queue. But I've turned off the guarantee on the Twitch side because you said it was eating your points and everyone was spamming it. So I want to go look at that before we get into what the guarantee is, okay? Hello, Ina. Welcome in. Happy Goon Day. Welcome in, Ina. Welcome in. Chat, if you don't follow Ina, go follow Ina and say hello. Recently been playing, is it Resident Evil? Because I know you got through Dark Souls, but what have you been most recently playing, Ina? Let me see here. Mugenics, that's what it was. Yeah, Resident Evil and Mugenics. I knew there was. I'm like, I thought you switched off of Resident Evil. Yeah. No, it's fun. Ina's a real fun streamer to go watch. So we met through a mutual streamer as well, and yeah, a good watch. So go follow Ina as well. All right. Ain't account help the guaranteed. Ain't account help the guaranteed. Sorry, guys. You guys are. What are you seeing? No, account help is like if you need a review or a like what to build. Is it still ElimAgate viewer to verify the UID? Yeah, so Saeed, just like what's on the screen here, if you can see that, try and make it nice and big. This right here, it has to be exactly this and nothing else. You'll know that you've done it correctly if it's over on Enka, if it shows up here. It says authentication required. So if you're on the very first page, you do need to log on with Twitch, Said. The point redeem doesn't select the UID. The point redeem. The website's 100%. Yeah, Dar, I made this myself. So it doesn't, a couple of things. One is it doesn't ask for your password. The logon is Twitch logon, so it's the official Twitch logon. So the password never comes to the website at all. Once you do that, your UID is public. So that's already available on Genshin if you set it to public, which is how Enka does it. The way that this works is when you verify it, it actually goes over to Enka. So it uses Enka's API. Enka has an API where it asks Enka, give me the information from Enka. Essentially, all that's doing is saying that this Twitch username is this UID. That's the basis of the entire website. It doesn't store very much info. It stores the minimum amount of information necessary. So the user logon, the user unique ID, which is, you know, just a random number, random thing of numbers. So that way it can link them. And then like your own history, I'll show you what that looks like from back here. So like, it lets you track the review history. So like yesterday, Toby had a Zhongli review. So in Toby's panel, Toby would see that you had a Zhongli review yesterday at whatever time this is locally. And you can even go back and watch the VOD with that timestamp there. So it goes straight there. So if you click on that, and there you go. Oh, it went to the vertical view. Uh-oh, I'll need to fix that. I need to fix it. It's not supposed to do the vertical stream. But you get the idea. You get the idea. I'll go and I'll fix that. Did they all go to the vertical one? PB. Oh, interesting. Well, that kind of sucks. Okay. No, your account in-game is rejecting you. Your account in-game is rejecting you. As in you're not able to log into the game, or you got into the game and it won't let you change your signature? Yeah, so Saeed, when you set it on Enka, if you'd like, you can log out immediately. Once you log out, it should update immediately. You can check on Enka, just refresh on Enka. Once it's set on Enka, you can hit the verify button. Here. No, not there. Oh man, it's giant. You can hit the verify button once it shows up on Enka. So. Cool. Okay, cool. And now that, as long as it shows up down here that it's verified, you can change your signature back to whatever you want. And then you're good to go. And your characters will show up here. That all loads from Enka as well. So it's just Enka. Your Albedo review redirects to the vertical stream, but that was last week, so something must have happened. Yeah, so I tried to be smart, and it actually goes through, and if it doesn't get the VOD when I'm doing the video, it goes back and it tries to find it. It's supposed to exclude anything that has the word vertical in it, but something happened clearly. So I'll go back and I'll fix those links. But good thing I didn't private them. I hit all the videos on YouTube that are vertical after the stream now because it was clogging up the recommendations feed. You might wait a few days if your account lets you change it. Oh yeah. That if you're on Taiwan, you get 5 changes a month, so that's another thing as well. This one goes PBI. Yeah, this is EJ. Yeah, it's weird. It picked the thing. I wonder if let me run the reconciliation real quick. Let me try this. Yeah, no, it didn't go. That's fine. All right, let's do some reviews. We'll do the reviews that are in here now. Wow. Ooh, lucky. Zatarso and Galaxy Weeb got in before the timer. That's all right. I've tried to fix that, but I think it's enough now that there's not a lot I can do around the ones that are just exactly on the timer. And hello, Lodor. Welcome in. Great to have you here today. I hope you're doing well. All right. We've got Zabai from Toby. Failed to... Uh-oh. Stand by, chat. Stand by. Hold on. This is devastating to my case. Oh, okay. We're good. Toby and Galaxy Weave guaranteed redeemed the guarantee. No. Normans, there is no guaranteed on the website. There is no guaranteed on the website. There is no guaranteed on the website. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's an issue. All right, let's let's go and find this. Zabai. We have, oh, jeez. Forgot about that. Zabai, level 90, friendship level 5, C6R1. Holy. 4, 9, and 7 talents. Good effort so far. I know resin is a struggle when you've been building them up. We've got 23 rolls of crit, 2 rolls of defense percent. So with C6 Aluga, you're going to get plus 10 crit rate as well. So that'll bring you up to 47 plus 30 from the set. So you're going to be at 77 to 320, and I think you get even more from C6, don't you? No, not there. Okay, so that's just damage. Damage. Okay, so 77 to 320. We've got a good start on the flower. We've got kind of middling rolls there, but that's all right. We don't mind that. And the EM for those crystallized shards when you do pick them up. Very nice flower. Wow, that is a great flower. Very high value there. Got just over 40 crit value with defense percent is very nice. Our defense sands leaves a little bit to be desired due to the low rolls. Double low rolls in the crit damage there. We'd love if those weren't the case. And we've got the 2 flat attack rolls, which we'd love to be crit rate probably on this build. Or at the very least even flat defense or EM. So room to grow there. We've got the defense sands is solid. Double crit with some flat defense. Not a lot you can do there besides maybe a substat roll of EM. But that's all good. Perfect. And the hat's fine. A little bit more crit rate in the build from the dead stats wouldn't be a problem. But at C6, you're going to delete everything from now until the end of time. So if you want to be done with that, I would say it's done. It really is. It's really, really nice. Really, really nice. Yeah, so I've disabled the review guide. I disabled the channel point redeem, folks. So I cannot give those points back. So I apologize. But that's all I can do. So, okay. Defense, Sands could use a bit better stats. Aim for some crit rate rolls if possible. Can you rig it? Well, I'm trying to get that going to be the rig, but clearly it didn't go. So I need to find a way that Twitch is not going to be an issue with that. All right, let's see what we got with Zatarsa. I wonder if this is going to give me the same error if I start this. Okay, yeah, so the timer's wrong. All right, I'll have to go and fix that. All right, Zatarso, we've got Anefa. Let's have a look. We have a little Anefa, not a Chaska. Anefa. Level 80 out of 90. Friendship level 5, Anefa. C0 with R1 Prospector's Shovel. 1, 4, 3. So we have Albade set with EM attack. Now, Anefa does a ton of damage herself, so it's not a bad idea to put her on damage stats for herself. Lunar charge damage specifically does benefit from elemental mastery in the reaction as well, but so do crit stats. So given that we're on Prospectors, which is an attack thing, I would recommend that we go with a crit hat of some type and try and get her crit stats up a bit. Of course, before we do any of that, we need to level our talents. I would do at least 8, 8, 9, 9 even. She does a lot of damage. She really does. If we're going to be using the Prospector's Shovel to increase the lunar damage, then make sure you get the refinements when you can. I see you're working on leveling it. That's a good thing. As a starting place, I think this is fine, but I definitely wouldn't go with the attack hat. You want to make sure your attack stays over 2,000 for the buff, and then get her the personal damage stats. The Albade set is a good one for her. Just put Silken on someone else, and you are in a good spot. You've got a very nice attack goblet. A solid starter flower here. A very nice flower. And I don't know that I would necessarily go EM for Anefa. Toby. Hello. Thank you for the 20 gifted. Sorry, I was locked in. What have I missed? I was in the middle of a review. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate the support. Oh my goodness, Toby. Go ahead and say thank you. Thank you if you got a gift sub to Toby. My goodness. So we've got I don't know how much of the damage formula the EM goes in the reaction. You do get some from this set. So what I have typically seen on Anefa is attack. So you'll have to let us know. You have to let us know how this pans out. But you do have some attack substat here. So I don't know. I have to investigate this piece. I definitely think the crit hat though, and the talents for sure. But Albade's the new set for those who don't know, in the new domain. So you put the other person on Silken, and Nefa on Albade, and then refine the spear. You've got a lot of options for spears for her as well. So a great start. We'll say keep an eye out for a crit hat. You may try and attack Sands to see which gives more team damage. I'm actually gonna blank the VOD link out because it didn't get the timestamp right, and we'll fix that later. Time to see who's German here. Thank you for the, I'm guessing Genshin Cabo is gift sub. I had 976 days on Duolingo before I quit. And I quit because they consistently made it worse and worse and worse. All right, we've got a official from Galaxy Weeb. Ah, I see. Official. Technically, it's abonnement. Okay, all right. Level, hold on. Galaxy Weeb, what? Galaxy 2.0. Is this a new account, Galaxy Weeb? Level 72 official. Friendship level 1. I'm confused. This must be a new account. Yeah, let me pin this. Thank you, Toby. I'll pin that. Yeah, Viewer Connect. It's a site that I've made to help manage this, so that our folks on YouTube as well as on Twitch can participate. And the idea is as well that folks can have their viewer history or their review history as well. If you want to go back and reference something, that it's there as well. All right. So Galaxy Weeb official level 72, friendship level 1 C4. 141 talents. You can get your talents to level 8, so do that when you can. Stringless is a fine choice. We do want to see that leveled up to 90 when you can. It's a great bow for official. The when you get the refinements, the skill damage goes up to, see if we can get the tooltip to pop up here. Come on. Come on, website. There it is. The skill damage will go from 30% to 48% skill damage, which is really nice for Oz. As far as talent investment, for those who don't know, this talent here, Oz, is the only one you really need to level on official. Even her burst damage comes from her skill damage. The only thing that, even though it says damage component here on her burst, the only damage you get out of it is when you transform into the bird and explode. Everything else, all of the little shots from the bird, come from the skill damage. So just level the skill damage if you're short on resources. We're on attack, electro, and crit rate, which is fine, but we have also skewed into crit rate. So we have 12 rolls of crit rate, 6 rolls of crit damage. Toby, thank you so much. Holy! 28 gift subs. Thank you, my friend. Holy, thank you. Make sure that you're taking care of yourself. Oh, I appreciate that. Happy Valentine's Day to you as well, my friend. Oh, man, I appreciate all the support. That's huge. That's huge. I appreciate it. I appreciate that. 200 looks better than the 178. All right. Well, thank you. Thanks. Twitch, what are you doing? Where's the hype train? Surely Toby's done enough. leave them be. Leave them be. A very, very nice start on your official, Galaxy Weeb. Try and skew towards some crit damage. We want to get towards a 1-to-2 ratio if we can. So, you know, when you get another attack sands, keep an eye out there. We'll get some crit damage rolls here. We don't mind the attack percent. We need the ER, so that's fine. This is a great flower and a fine start. Your AR-55, so I think this is a great AR-55 official. Before I go for artifacts on this, talent to level 8, so that can go for 4 more levels. And then, you know, stuff like Bennett, Sapwood, you know the drill. You know the drill at this point, right? You're already working on your Chevroux. She's level 80, right? Like that's fantastic. Oh, look at that. Look at that. We can fish for the catch. Fantastic. The catch, level 90, R5, homework assignment. Oh, you know what? Oh, I get to show it, chat. Oh, no. Galaxy Weave. Oh, I'm so sorry. Complete. Homework assignment. Fish for the catch. R5, level 90. Official skill to 8. Great start. Don't farm more artifacts before building the levels and talents. Weapons, levels, and talents on the account. Oh, my God. Oh, wait. Where'd it go? Oh, no. Oh, I don't like that. I'm going to have to make sure that doesn't happen. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. Fish for the catch. R5, level 90. Level official skill, 2/8. Before investing into more artifacts, build character level talents and how's that? All right, fantastic. Homework assignment. I got you, Galaxy Weeb. You are the first homework assignment. All right, and we've got Saeed with a Flynn's. Let's have a look. Start review. All right, Flynn's with a level 90, friendship level 10. I love to see that. I love to see that. You know, friendship XP is the most important stat in the game because it shows that you take the characters out, you adventure with them, you get to hear their stories, their voice lines, their banter. It's a good time. Good time. 1, 8, 10 talents. Very nice. 53 to 215. Of course, we're getting plus 30 from the set, and we are on C0. We're at 120 energy. Now, without his signature, at C0, I don't really know his energy requirements. I think that might be enough if you've got enough, yeah, you do, here, to get the mini burst twice. But be on the lookout if you're not having 2 mini bursts per rotation for any pieces that have like 1 or 2 more rolls of ER, because you really, really want to make sure that you get your burst back and you're getting those consistently every rotation, and not up to like particle randomness, you know. That is a great flower. All usable stats there. The feather has big crit rate, which we like, to build that up with some ER and attack percent, so solid. The attack sands has a good amount of crit, some EM substat for that damage. If we could have gotten ER here, it would be really solid just to make sure that we have enough. You can sometimes do the big bursts and if you have enough energy. Okay. So yeah, if it were consistent, it'd be nice. But the attack goblet also is extremely good. Like that's great, amazing crit value there. That's fantastic. And the hat's awesome. Yeah. So I think it's great. I think this is great as long as you're managing your energy. That's fantastic. If you could make the big burst and the 2 mini bursts consistent, fantastic. It's tough to do, man. It's tough to do without the weapon. So I think the most immediate upgrade that you could probably get would obviously be his weapon for relatively cheap. If you win the 50-50 on the weapon banner, or 37.5 or whatever it is. But you don't have to. I think Flynn's with the Prospector Shovel, you've already got an Effa. Even in an Ino team, like Ino, Sucrose, Ino, Yehoda, that'll be fine. And if you put him with Columbina, you're gonna be awesome. Like that's fantastic. This is a great build. Great build. All right. Very nice build. Long as energy is covered, no changes needed. All right, I'm going to remove that again. I'll reconcile that after the fact here. Okay, and Cheez-Its used the redemption from the Channel Point review. Cheez-Its, it was not able to determine what character you wanted. Which character did you want? This is the downside of the Channel Point. Is if you type anything other than the exact character name, it doesn't come up. So, all right, Navia, fantastic. Let's have a look. Curious, what did you actually type though? Cheez-It said. Nouvelette. Do you want Navia? You type Nouvelette. You type spelling. He has 2 L's and you put 1 L. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to allow you to type in, but It tries. It tries. Okay. All right. Let's see here. So we'll go back to Navia here. Just a second. Let me adjust this. Cool. Navia. Level 90 Navia. Friendship level 10 with R3 Serpent Spine C0. So Serpent Spine is a fine weapon for Navia. It gives the crit rate. And it is a clear upgrade path. If you do want to go to Verdict in the future for her, it's a little bit less crit rate, but higher base attack, which she really values. You're at 91.7 to 192, which is awesome. Navia really, 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 really wants to crit. So it's awesome to see your crit rates nice and high. We have 9, 10, 9, which is nice if you're going to use like Cloud Retainer to plunge. That normal attack does matter in that case. And you're going to be weaving in normal attacks as well, so having it at least to like level 6 or 7 is not a bad idea for her. Not required strictly, but it is extra damage, so it's good to see. And you've crowned the skill there. So at 91 to 192, that's really nice. 123 energies in a good spot. Just make sure you're getting her burst consistently because you want to use that for those crystallizes. If you're playing with Columbina, it's a little bit easier because of the way the lunar mechanics have changed the way Navia plays. But you don't need Columbina for Navia to still do what Navia does. It just makes it a little easier in today's meta. So you've got a very nice build here. Very heavily skewed crit damage flower with some attack percent NDR. Love that. That's fantastic. The feather maybe has a little bit of room for growth. It's got a great amount of crit stats, but we've got a couple of middling rolls there on the crit damage. We've got EM, which we don't really care about. We'd prefer to be attack percent, maybe or an ER substat just to make it nice and comfortable. The attack sans is solid, very good crit value there. Only way it could get better is, again, it's just making sure it has energy or like flat attack or something there. But that's totally fine as is. The Geo Goblet, very solid. Those are hard to get, and you're over 32 crit value there with some flat attack. Love that. And the hat's very nice. We've got attack percent, big crit damage, and big ER. Very, very nice Navia. Love the crit rate. Perfect. I'm going to clear that out. I'll take care of that after the stream. And No Name, hello, welcome in. Yeah, you do need to go over and log on to the site at least once and associate your UID in order for the reviews to happen. So you can do that here. You come into the dashboard and you have to verify that. You set your signature to ElimAgate Viewer, just like that. Capitalization does matter. So you can either copy that or just type in it exactly. You'll know you've done it correctly if on Enka that it shows up in your signature. So if you see something like this where it does not show up, it's not ready yet. So if you set it, you log out, refresh Enka, and it should be there for you. Once you've associated it, you can change your signature back. Okay? Doesn't need to stay that way. It just needs to be done once. Draw time? Yeah. How do we feel about that? We all hyped up for some random account help. All right, let's do that. Let's get some stuff. Let's get some stuff going. I'm excited. All right, let's go. Yeah, and again, apologies on the guarantee for those who did redeem. It was meant to Domo, thanks for the follow. It was meant to refund the points. I cannot give you points. I cannot refund the points if it didn't refund the points, but I will. Here's my commitment to you. I will go and find the cause of the error, and I will thoroughly scold the system for that. So watch it be Toby. Imagine. Draw a random winner. All right, 12 in the queue. Let's go ahead and lock this in. All right, ready? I need to add a sound effect still as well, so we'll draw for this. Bing, bing, boop, 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 boop. Breezo! Hey, you had an 8.33% chance to win. Are you here? Yeah, you are. All right, look at that. Fantastic. Go ahead and message me, Breezo. We'll get logged in. Why is it saying for your for account help? You haven't claimed anything else. Why is it saying for your account help? I haven't claimed anything else, and before you had guarantee and you used the other. I'll have to go back through the logs and see what got submitted. There was a whole bunch of stuff that was being submitted and refunded, so I'll have to go and see. I'll go and see. Account help is the guarantee. There is a flag. I'll show you. Let's see. Yeah, I'll start help here. Yeah, we'll get logged in. Breezo, go ahead and message me. How am I going to do this? Yeah, I guess it is possible that the account help is there, but it didn't redeem the guarantee because if it was the guarantee redemption, it would have this tag. So on this end, it should have this big yellow flag in the list. I mean, it's possible that it doesn't, but yeah. I'll go through the logs. I'll figure out what I can do to clean that up. Apologies. This is still a new system, so. But then the account help is the guarantee, but it has it needs to have the yellow tag on the system's end. So it didn't do that for whatever reason, and I don't know if it's because so many people were doing it and then refunding it, and then it got confused. That's all I can work out is why that it was possibly that. But then the account, it's a different type in the back end where it is in the system, it's guaranteed. Yeah, so it turns up differently. All right, let's get logged into Breezo's account. You're cooking pan-seared Pacific whiting and white rice. Oh, that sounds lovely, Lolo. That sounds lovely. Welcome in. Good to have you while you're cooking today. Happy Valentine's Day if you're doing anything special there. It sounds like with a meal that nice. Well, you got to turn up to win. You're here all the time. You win all the time as well, Z Extremes. That's how you get in. Got to be in it to win it. People are always asking me how I win so many of Limbo's. That's because in, well, just about 3 years this month, I don't think I've missed more than like one Limbo stream in 3 years. So it's just it's a numbers game. Got to be in it to win it. You're able to level up enough characters for Lunar Mode after Zabai. Nice, nice. All right, and we are doing theater. Now, the next thing I need to do is when I draw someone, I'm going to have it auto-update the on-screen name, but that's not done yet. You're usually not here most times. If you get pulled, it happens. It happens. You did get pulled, I think, last week, and you weren't here, so sorry. But that's okay. You can turn up. If you're not here, we'll just re-roll. That's totally fine. Totally fine. Hi, Mifu. You love cozy places such as this. I thank you for being here. I appreciate you dropping by on YouTube and coming in. And everyone is welcome. Everyone is welcome. I don't think the term whale is a bad term, and I enjoy showing stuff off, so that's all good. That's all good. Okay, let's see. What am I doing? I'm changing the account name. Bing Bang Boop to, how many E's is this? I always get this right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4 E's, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Okay, all right. There we go. All right. We're going to go get our lunar stuff, yeah? Everyone else wins just enough to keep us from blaming the system. It's random. It's random. What more can I do? What more can I do? All right. Let's see. So we've got a C6 Barbara. Looks built. That's fine. That looks level 70. Uh-oh. Okay. All right. He'll be probably better than the trial one, if I'm being honest. So we'll go with it. And we have a Flynn's. What Flynn's is that? Let's have a look here. C1 Homa Flynn's. Ooh. Okay, all right. Good energy. 99.5 to 240. Good energy. Good EM. All right, fine. Yep, it's all good. C1. But we've got a C6 Mawika. Hold on. You have Mawika. You have Zabai. Ooh, okay, so Flynn's. Who do we have? We have Ino. But no, Ino and Columbina. We do not have Neferaloma. So we can use Zabai. And we can use Flynn's. We also have a Nefa. I wonder if we take my Ito. Or because if we take Zabai, we have to save Zabai for the end. And then we have to use Columbina. Because we're not really going to get a Luga, are we? We might. Not built. Do we have any cons, Brito? You love the Zabai idle animations? I know. She's looking so nice. We did some scientific testing yesterday, Cloud, and we have confirmed that newer characters have better animations, more animations, than older characters. It was the science. It was the science, you see. 188. Okay. If you're leveling your Zabai, by the way, chat, the skill is the most important. So definitely level that to 9 when you can. We do have Arlecchino. We got Malwika. Any cons on anyone? Geo Traveler. Nugalette. Alright. And C1. Okay. Alright. I think we'll stay with Flynn's. Man, is Goro C6? Hold on. I'm really torn. Yeah, he is. Okay. All right, because, like, if we took Ito, we could do, like, Ito Goro, and then later we could do Zabai something else. Who is Flynn's going to be good against? Flynn's is good against the Kukasaur. And I guess the lunar stage. So, yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. Hello, Garden. Welcome in. And Zach, good to see you. You can barely get first anymore because you're normally asleep. It is pretty early for you, Norvin. But, hey, daylight saving time is coming. Or the end of daylight, the reverse. You want to cry? Oh, no. Oh, no. What happened? You've come to the stream on Valentine's Day to cry? No. This is where we're here together. All right, let's see. What do we got here? Oh, we got an R1. Okay. All right. What do we got for builds? Who do I want to check? Catalyst users. What do we got? We got Widsith. You are level 70, so nope. You're going on a Thrilling Tales. You are going on a Thrilling Tales. You are going on that. Yeah, that's fine. You can go on a Sacrificial Greatsword. You've got the catch. That's fine. No. Kilo. Oh, 250 a kilo. Oh, nice. Very nice. That's really good. But for theater, I'm gonna just I'm gonna do that anyway. I don't want to deal with theater. You might be solo pyro. Okay. All right. That's fine. That's fine. Well, you're not registering. Sorry, Zach. Yeah, that's the system that we're doing now. So, if you want to do reviews, that's the way that we're going to do it. But totally understand if you're not up for that. All right, so we've got Mona. That's a good thing off rip. We'll get some Thrilling Tales off the go. That is devastating. I didn't mean to pick that card. How does the website work? Do you have to wait? So when you request a review, so you log into the website. Once you've logged in, you need to register your UID. You do that by setting your signature. When you set your signature in-game, it does take a couple of minutes to update. If you want it to be effective immediately, you need to log out of the game, and you'll see it update. You can check Enka, the website enka.network, for your UID. And if it shows up on there, then you can go and hit the validate button. Once you've validated that one time, you can change your signature back. It doesn't need to be done again. After that, you can go to the viewer help or the review section. The review section has a cooldown that's shared between everyone, about 15 minutes. So if the button's not enabled, you do need to go back and check again later. But you'll have a good indication of when it should be available. You got to be quicker than other people, though, because it is a shared timer. You heard Abyss is going to reset? Yes, Abyss resets in the middle of the month. Theater resets at the end of the month, or the beginning of the month, very first day of the month. And the Stygian resets 7 days after the start of the patch.
Witness my magnificence!
All right, so there's Farina. Let's actually take Pyro Geo. We'll take a character as well. Let's take Arlecchino up front.
No need to fret. I shall handle this.
And save our flowers. Am I going to pull for Varka? Unfortunately, Zabai was the out-of-the-blue character, so it's very unlikely I'm going to pull for Varka. He looks fine. If I'm going to get him, it'll probably be on a rerun. The account that I was thinking I might get him, I actually need a Scoffier, so if I have enough Primos to pull, it's going to be a Scoffier. So that's it. Priorities, you see, priorities. This Abyss was more doable than before. I mean, Dory cleared it. Dory cleared it. If you haven't seen my Dory clear on YouTube, exclamation YouTube, and head on over there and have a look at that. If you have strong words you can't say, we got you, Dude. We got you. Yeah, it's a lot harder on mobile, and you know sometimes the mechanics and stuff. You know, it just is what it is. Like, you know, be nice. You got insanely lucky on pulls. C3 Durin help. It does help. It does help. And Kokomi, 10 stream streak. Thank you for turning up to those streams. Well done. All right, 20 extra flowers or a character in advance. We'll take a character in advance. Sing show, nice. All right, let's get some vaporize stuff going. And that way, Yoi can do her thing, and then Gaming can do his thing, and we'll do We'll do Hydro for the application there. You're on a 45 stream streak? Yes, I saw. Did mention that a little bit earlier. Well done. Thank you for that. All right. What do we got here? Let's use our... I kind of want to use our Gumming rather than like our Chiori. I'll try old Chiori, I guess.
Gotcha.
Let's do this.
Quietly now. Break a leg. Observe. Delicate as silk. Let's go. Time for a light jump.
Oh, yeah. Surely Yoi's going to get through this boss now. She struggles so much, even though it's single target. Poor Yoi. Hopefully she gets a buff.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Strike is one.
If you could get a buff for only one character,
Fuse is lit.
which one character would you like to see get a buff? Yeah, Ganyu. Yai Miko. Nice, nice. A Kanich buff? Ice-T, do you have Emily? Diluc buff. Okay, all right. That's a little unexpected. All right. Venti just got buffed. Venti just got buffed. Does he need more? All right. All flowers? No. So we're not going to choose that one. Let's pick a character, though. Let's pick Columbine if we can. No. Well, we'll pick Aino because we definitely need to open up our lunar stuff. All flowers. Let's do that one. Although this one gives us another mystery cache, it wouldn't be valuable because we can't do anything with it. We got a Durin, nice, for only 65 flowers. That's fantastic. He can always do more. I see, I see. You don't have Emily, but Durin makes up for it. Okay. If you want your Kanich to shine just a wee bit more, Emily, Kanich, Durin, pick your last spot. Yeah, it's. I think a lot of people slept on Emily. I got Emily on my main account. I don't have Kanich, and on my Taiwan account I have Kanich and Emily. And yeah, what a character. She drop dead simple to play, but man, very enjoyable when she pops off. Oh boy. Let's see if this level 70 can do it. I don't think so, but we'll see. We did get the pyro buff and the vape buff, so we'll see what we can do here. Oops. If we need to, we'll bring in like Durin. Let's find out. You got Kanich, so you could use Emily even more. Nice. I like it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't think this damage is going to be where it's at. And also missing one didn't help. All right, let's go ahead and we'll just use Durin. It'll be fine. You guys Columbina buff. Columbina buff? What? Surely not. Surely. Because of no lunar vape and you love Arlecchino. Oh man, that's a rough go. Arlecchino's not hurting. She's really strong. Who needs the buff? Not who needs to, you know. What are we buffing Malwika out here, chat? Are we buffing Malwika out here? A new Valette buff? Oh my. Oh my. All right. All right. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. You need it? I mean, Raiden buff, I get that. I get Raiden buff. She feels awful at C3R1, I'll tell you that. Like she still gets the job done at C3R1. It just feels really bad that a C0 flinch can outdamage her. Easily. Like, not even close. Which, yeah. That, to me, is like, okay, that needs a buff. Like, forget about the whole Archon thing. If a C3 is getting outdamaged by a C0, like, what are we doing? What if Leela gets buffed next? Let's see. If Leela gets buffed, who would I like to see buffed? I would like to see Shenhe be a little more flexible in how that she can be used. She has the most stunning attack animations. And Cloud Retainer. You need Diluc to be meta. Diluc can still put down. He does fine in theater, and he can still clear Abyss regularly. I mean, Stygian is its own thing. Just forget about that. Forget about Stygian. But yeah, he still gets the job done. I don't have very many characters here. Let's re-roll. I want a character card. Give me a character card game. Oh boy. All right, we got Mona.
This is destiny.
Mystery Cache. Give us a Consume All Your Flowers card. I think we already used that one, though. Companions are cheaper or increase by 1. We'll increase by 1. All right. I got Xingqiu, Mona, Shilonin, Gaming? Sure. Ganyu? Yeah. I mean, if Ganyu didn't get knocked around so much, it wouldn't be so bad. But man, charge attack bow users, anyone who mains like someone like Ganyu and Linny, more power to you. I cannot do it. That is something else. Something else. All right, let's see what we can do here.
Bring it. Written in the stars.
Dude, my guy. No! I put Mona's taunt out.
Delve into death's ring cutter. No, my sword.
Please. Stay over with me. Away from the monolith. This is so stressful since they changed this. The monolith used to be the free stage. You got around 8 polls and you're a pity 66 want a poll later. You need to have enough to guarantee to get to a 50-50. Garden, get a few more polls. A few more. Even at 66 pity and 8 polls, I mean, 75 pity doesn't necessarily sound guaranteed, unfortunately. No. I mean, I'd consider it if you could get to like 85, because that's pretty unlikely. But even then, like, I've gone to 88 before. It's not good. It's not good. It's not good. Oh, thank you for that, Ms. Fu. We've got a redemption code there on screen. I'll try and get it over to Twitch chat for those viewers over there. Just a second here. What's this? Here's a redemption code if you didn't see it. Oh, wait. Oh, come back here. Copy message. All right, there's a code there, Twitch chat for you. And I'll put it in the other YouTube chat for the YouTube horizontal crew. Oh no! Please! Yeah, okay. Whew. If you think about Liwa, you just say one thing. What's that? What do you got against Liwa? Zhongli, Ganyu, Shenhe, Hutao, Ningguang, and Xiangling. Xiangling's probably the only one in Liwa who doesn't need a buff, right? Her and Xingqiu. Xin Yan's from Liwa, isn't she? Okay. Do I want to invite someone? I want a character. I do not have Flynn's. I have Ino. I could invite a character, and if I get lucky and get Flynn's, I can do the bonus stage. That hurts.
Where to?
All right, mystery cache. Consume all flowers. Character. I think I would use that one, but... All right, restore vigor cards would be bad, because we don't have any vigor gone from people we care about. So we're going to do... Oh, man, I don't want to do that one, though. Alright, restore a vigor to 1 random. Restore 1 random principal cast, but 30 fewer. No, let's do restore 1, but have less HP. Alright, we got Yelon back. That's fine. That's effectively bonus 40 flowers. We have Anefa. Now we have Yelon back, so we can do Yelon, Mona, Anefa. Yeah, that'll be fine. Kind of like how Fischl got a buff. She didn't need it. Hoping similar happens for Lewa. Okay, yeah. I could see. I could see. Let's see. We've got Anefa. Might as well use Ino here. Sure. And let's use Mona because we can. Let's use Mona because we can.
Annihilation mode. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Get him, Mona! And by Mona, I mean Anefa.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Quietly now. Here
What?
comes the catch. Shadows of fate, written in the stars.
Oh boy. Is this Mona actually built, Brito?
Mode engaged.
I see you have her on Sack Jade. Is that just because it was left over, or is she built for damage? Because I've been looking to, I've been wanting to build my Mona. Semi-built? Okay. Probably kind of like mine then. I've been wanting to, get a team that Mona really goes... oh no! HP's going down. Why?
Sequence initiated. Busted. Here comes the catch.
Save me! I don't want to let Mona die. There we go. Leftovers, but a decent build. Nice, nice. Yeah, I really like Mona. Big old mage hat. I'm excited to get her the new thing in the new from the new event. That's pretty different that they're doing weapon skins as opposed to what they had done. Really, of everyone you're going to give me, you're not going to give me Goro and Aluga. Come on, chat. Come on, game. Come on, game.
Mysteries.
All right. Still no Flynn's here. I could do like Arlecchino, Anefa, Durin. I know. But I guess if I use Ino and Anefa here, then Flynn's is going to be useless. So I'll keep going over here. For your account, it'll only match Mona. I mean, Lisa exists. We can build Lisa up. All right, what do we got? Geo Traveler. Let's do you. Do I use Shalonen here? I think I pretty much have to, because everyone else I want to have a use for, so we'll do that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I hate these things so much with their little teleports. Just completely dodged. Come on, group up. There we go. Thank you, Arlecchino, for being strong. Hey. Get over here. Get over here. I said over here. Nice. No! Scammed! Boo! Shouldn't have switched to Geo Traveler. I wanted the crit rate! Monset buff, Venti, Durin, Alba. We got some favorites there. Waiting for Klee to become a nuke. Hey, Klee! I know Klee just got a glow up. But if Klee doesn't have something in her kit that like synergizes with Alice, you gotta get the feedback forms ready. Okay? Alice needs to have like Mother's Protection. I don't know what it's gonna do, but it needs to be like when Klee takes damage, Alice gets 1000% damage increase for 20 seconds. Anyone else wishing on Mondstadt Chronicle? Yeah, I mean, whew, I certainly want to. I think I need to get at least one Eula. But then I also, when would I ever use her? I don't know. She's in such a tough spot. I'd love another Klee. I'd love Klee on my main account. Oh no. Ugh. There we go. You might for Klee? The thing about the Mondstadt Chronicled as well, or like any Chronicled, is if you want multiple limited 5 stars, or even the standard 5 stars from it, it's actually very high value. Because in the event you lose a 50-50, your odds are actually better you get someone you want. All right. I am in desperate need of characters. I've gotten too many. Like, I need... some throwaway characters. All right, I'm just gonna see if I can get Flynn's. Bro, again, not giving me Flynn's. What is this? Arg. That is annoying. All right, well, I'm gonna have to pick a Restore the Vigor. I get a character in advance. But if I restore Vigor, I might not get this card again, so I'm going to choose this one. I've got Shalonen back. That's beautiful. That is, we win. We now 12 star. We now 12 star, which is nice. Who am I going to use on this? Mawika, Durin, Anefa, Shalonen. Right? I guess so. Alice needs to turn Klee into a nuke. If not, it's rigged. We could do this. We could do... I don't think I need Durin. We could, to reduce the resistance. Although... Oh, I didn't actually get Shalonen. She just returned to the roster. Man. All right. We'll see if this works. We'll see if this works. Surf out of that, lady. Come on. 100k, oh my goodness. I don't think that's going to be enough. If I had Shalonen, maybe. Let's return to the event selection. We'll keep going. Let's see. We can do this one. I guess we'll just use that same team there. Well, I don't want to use Durin, though. All right, what do we got? We got Arlecchino. Let's use Arlecchino. Oh boy. And you Calgary Hoyo Gaming. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate that. Glad to have you here. All right, let's do, I guess we'll do Farina, question mark? Sure. I'm still holding out hope I'm getting that C1 Flins. Oops. Didn't hit E. You vaporize, would you? That's fine. Why does your stream look like this? Ah! Hey, D Major Cord, welcome in, welcome in. If you're on Twitch, you might have the new dual format. So there's a couple of things. One, you can rotate your phone if you're on mobile. If you don't like that, you don't want to rotate your phone, tap on the screen. There's a button for classic mode and select that. Yeah, give me some feedback on how this looks. If you don't like it, as far as layout stuff, let me know. That's a new thing that Twitch is doing. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I need my Flins. Who did I get? I got Dia. No. No. Give me a random character. Flins.
A little extra training never hurts.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. If Durin's on it, you might have to pull Durin. It will not be on the Chronicled banner for probably ever. And WG, is this an endgame mode or stage? Yes. So this is called the Imaginarium Theater. It does open up at Adventure Rank 35. When you're Adventure Rank 35, you're not going to have a lot of things to do, but you could potentially do stage number 1, stage number 2, and stage number 3. It requires, it's kind of like a roguelike if you've heard that term. It requires you to have a larger roster than some of the other endgame modes. When you're starting out, I think you need level 50 or 60 characters in order to enter and do the stages. But depending on the stage that you can do, you'll see there's different levels of Primo Gems you can get. And the first time that you do them as well, you get some bonus Primo Gems as well. So you can find this in a couple of different places. There's a small little quest that might have popped up in your journal when you hit Adventure Rank 35. It says go visit the Mondstadt Library. If you go in there and you unlock it, it'll have an intro screen where you talk to Wolfie, and it will tell you about sort of how to engage with it. But also, WG, if you're curious about the Imaginarium Theater, over on YouTube, I do some informational type stuff. I'll get the link for you as well. Because I have a sort of what is the Imaginarium Theater video there for you. So I'll go ahead and drop that into the YouTube chat. If anyone's curious about that and you need a little bit of guidance on what that is, how to do the Imaginarium Theater, that video there is hopefully a helpful guide on how to get started there. And you have to strategize a little bit. There is randomness, so you get your character roster here, and you have to bring 4. So we're making choices about who do we want to bring. So in this case, I know that this guy flies up in the air, so I want someone who can hit him. So we're going to take Nuvolette and Farina. Also, he has a pyro shield, so that'll also work. I'm going to bring, I guess, Chevreuse, and I don't really have another good option here. So what I'm going to do is I'll bring Dia and C, but I don't know that we're going to have enough damage to get through this. I might need to come back and pick a Nefa here, but we'll see. Let's see here. Hoop. Can't quite hit him. Oh. Let's get Farina's damage going again. All right, come on. Ooh, good damage, nice. We got C6 Chagrice is giving us a damage buff. We got Dia putting on a little bit of Pyro, triggering the theater buff. So although we're only getting the, we would only be getting 2 Draconic stacks for Pyro and Hydro. And we have C1. We actually got 3 somehow. So we should be chilling. Should be chilling. Nubilis, oh, it's his weapon. Okay, okay, nice. You were running Prototype Amber for the longest time? Yeah. I'm at like 61 on my alt account, and I have Zabai and I have Nubilet on the account, and I was like, oh, like, even if I lost, it, like, as long as I didn't lose to Standard Banner, it would be a win. But I wouldn't be able to go back up for the Fate Point, so I've got Widsith, and I've got some other weapons that, like, I don't know. I can't bring myself to do it. Can't bring myself to do it. Okay, bro, you've got to give me Flins. You have got to give me Flins, please. Why are you doing this to me, game? All right, Malika. I've got 3 stages left. So, you know what? It's going to be Malika Nubilet. Malika Nubilet. Dia. Yanfei. 4 stages left. 4 stages left. I cannot believe I did not get the C1 Flins. That is not okay. Okay. All right. Oh boy. Krabby Patty was mad there. No, give me energy. Oh, scammed. He jumped. He jumped. You lost his body's weapon while you ended up getting her as well. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, she is, as a skill user, she definitely feels, I think, a lot more pleasant than, like, I've been enjoying playing her a lot more than Skirk, who has a somewhat similar normal attack spam style. But yeah, I don't know. I see big numbers, but I'm not convinced yet. I'm just not convinced yet. Man, that is rough going for energy. What is happening? Oh my word. Guys. That's too slow. Alright, return to event selection. Let's do level 9. Let's do level 9. Okay, what do we got? We've got a Nubilet, we got Malika, 2 stages. That's fine, that's fine, and that's fine. And I guess we can use that. Oh, question mark. Yep. Monopyro, baby! Hit this guy. Not a chance. Not a chance. What is that? Okay, alright. Alright, Anefa. Well, we gave it a shot. We gave it a shot. The answer is no. Good news is we have an overload group. Woo! And not only does overload go through that shield, we have Chevreuse buff in effect as well. I think we're on an EM Sands. We should put an attack sand down for this theater. It's fine. It's fine. Oh. Yeah, EM Sands is pretty much always better, but because most people are not going to be running overload. But when you need it, that's the one use case thing. We are sorted. Get him! I love that voice. You asked for it! Shoots him. Oh my god. Oh my god. What, Flins! Dude, what are you doing? Get over here now, Flins. Get over here now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What is this? Okay. 3 stages left, which means we can use Columbina here. All right, let's see. All right, this feels awful, but we're gonna do that. We're gonna do sure, you and you. Why not?
Oh, come on! We're having so much fun! Give up.
Be gone, Shadow of Darkness. You go.
All right. I know you're gonna surf around, but I'm gonna try and blow you up before you surf around. If I don't get Flins from this next stage, I'm gonna riot. Like from this one. Hey, hey, get over here. Get him, Ningguang! Show off! Even though you're not really doing anything for her. Because the screen is an attack buff. Uh-oh, don't get frozen, Elim! If you get frozen, she jumps on you and like one hits you. He's been working too hard. I specifically invited him. Bro, what is this? Bro. Okay. All right, this is the last card we can draw. It has to be Flins. All right, hold on. Channel points. Manage prediction. Will Flins arrive? Yes? No. We've been scammed. All right, 30 seconds. Get your channel points in. Redistribute the wealth. Man, unbelievable. Unbelievable. That is something else. Oh my goodness. We can rewind if he doesn't. I don't want to rewind for that. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. We've got 3 believers, 6 doubters, 10K to 8.9K. I like it. I like it. All right, here we go. Bro. We've been scammed.
Prepare to move out.
Prepare to move out. All right. Well, that's all right. Well, good news. We still have Ino. We still have Ino. You didn't vote. It was too fast. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, it's 30 seconds. It is pretty quick. I understand. The old stream delay. Apologies for that. All right. You. Thrilling Tales, I guess. Sure. All right, let's go.
Bring it. Wrath from the sky.
Oh my goodness. And Yami Haikan, welcome. Let's see. Newbie question, is Flynn's a very powerful character? So yeah, so Flynn's is he's one of the newer characters, and the way the game has been trending, the newer characters will be stronger than previous characters. Now, for a long time, Genshin did a good job kind of balancing the power of the new characters versus the old characters. But yeah, just in general, Flynn's is a strong character. When he comes back, he'll be back on the next banner. He's a solid choice to pick up. But if you like him, get him. If you don't like him, don't get him. I'm a big fan of get who you like. If you don't like Flynn's design or his gameplay, if you try his trial, if you don't like the way that he plays, don't get him. Because there's no character that's worth getting for power if you don't like how they play. Someone else suggested you pull for Nuvolette as a beginner. Yeah, Nuvolette's a great example where he is he's a character that came out a couple of years ago. He is still useful. I mean, you can see how we play here now. Not everyone likes the way he plays, where you just click and hold like this and get the big hydro beam. I like it. I think it's fun. It's goofy. It's stupid, right? Like, I'm a fan of it, but not everyone likes that. So if you're not a fan of the way that Nuvolette plays, skip him. If you like the way he plays, don't worry about the fact that, you know, someone like Malwika, who is also in this team, Malwika hits a lot harder than Nuvolette does. A lot harder. But, you know, I'm an example of someone who doesn't like Malwika because she has the motorbike. So I actually skipped Malwika on my account, even though she is the strongest character in the game. So it depends on how you want to play the game, what your goals are, and what you want to do. Okay, we got one more chance for Flynn's. All right, let's do another prediction. 30 seconds, will Flynn's arrive? The prediction is open if you want to get some channel points. We don't need Flynn's now because we're going to use what's her butt, but we're going to use Zabai, but it's about the principle of it now. All right, 15 seconds remaining on the prediction if you'd like to get some channel points in. Will Flynn's be drawn from this card? Now, in Imaginarium Theater, he is a special invite. We invited from a friend's account. He's C1. So yeah, this Flynn's is even more powerful, which is why we've been aiming for it. But the cards have not been on our side, which is something about Imaginarium Theater. Oh my gosh! What is this? We've been scammed! We've been scammed! With quite possibly the worst possible lineup. We got Dahlia, who's super niche, not super useful. We got Amber, who's not super useful. And Toma, who is like very specific circumstances you would use him. Flynn's is like, no. Oh, wait. Hold on. We got 80 more flowers because Beto gave us some back. All right. We got one more. All right. 30-second prediction is open. All right. I heard you guys like gambling with your channel points. Well, there you go. Get those predictions in. 20 seconds on this prediction now. It is opened again. Use those channel points just for fun. Yeah, see how we get on there. Toby. Oh, no, never mind. Sorry. Didn't mean to false alarm, Toby. False alarm. But hello. Hello. I thought I missed your message. Hopefully I didn't. But it looks like I just misread something is all. All right, let's see. All right, 80 channel points. All right, he arrived. Choose outcome. Yes. All right. Finally.
A pleasure to fight by your side.
Now we can just bench him because we're not using him. We're not using him because we have Zabai. Oh my goodness. All right. You, and you. Okay, yeah. So this is WG, the current team, like Zabai is on the banner now. She is new. She's an example of the latest character is very, very strong. Columbina was on the last banner, so you can't get her for a little bit until she comes back. If you don't have Columbina, but you got Zabai, for example, you can use Ino instead. But this is an example of a team that is quite good with Zabai, and she's very, very strong. So you're going to see this monster, even though it's the hardest of the entire Imaginarium Theater, he's just going to explode. Use Zhongli instead of Goro. Yep, and Zhongli works as well. Makes it a nice, comfortable team where you get the big shield, so not a bad thing to do. Cheerier also can work. You know, she got the little dolls, and if you have the Lunar Crystallizes trigger the little tomato dolls. Tomato. Yes. Tomato. All right. And there is the 12-star Lunar 2 Imaginarium Theater done for you, Brizo. We're going to have the cards coming up. The cards are collectible cards. They're just there for cosmetic and for fun. But what we like to do here is read out the lore that's on them and get to have a selection there. You got Aluga. Aluga's a good support for Zabai. Yes, he increases her damage and gives a little bit of crit rate for her as well. So she makes him stronger when he's on the team with her. Perfect. Yay! All right, we've got the Tower and the Chariot. Okay, so the Tower. Those who come bearing welcome round the mountain slope in single file to witness the final scene of my life. One more searing page I stop taking in their faces, certain that I know each one. A fearless cry rises from my lips. Master Roland, who seeks the Dark Tower, has come before it. And we've got the Chariot as well. The golden drums split the clouds. Banners unfurled across mountains. Waves break on the cliffs as wind sweeps on the ramparts. Iron crossbows strung by the moon. The Chariot holds the narrow pass. No fear for the dayless abyss, but sorrow felt for stove fires in the streets. 1,000 dangers cannot halt our tireless march to bring peace to the homeland. 1,000 mountains guard the city walls. Do you have a preference for which one you get? Man, that sun is really coming through. The Tower. I gotcha. All right. Hold on a second. Let me go. Change my exposure a little bit from automatic. Too much? What do we think? Am I overexposed? Oh boy. Photography people would hate this. That's the shutter speed. Let's go. There. Perfect. Okay, I think we're good there. Okay. If we need to adjust that, let me know if I fade out and then vanish. If the next theater doesn't have Animo, you're gonna riot. Sorry to let you know that it doesn't. Yeah, so they've apparently they've announced it here in the somewhere in here. It might be on Hoyle Lab, but yeah, typically they announce it in advance. Yeah, Luna 5, no. Lantern Right, Survey. Oh, by the way, there's now an online top-up center. If you didn't know about this, if you didn't see this thing as well, I got an email saying there's a 5% coupon discount. If you do top up from the official top-up center make sure you hit the apply coupon button before you top up. I did not. So yeah, it's yeah. Make sure you hit the apply coupon button. All right, let's go ahead and claim the rewards. We'll grab your keys as well, Brizo, and then we will check out the reviews and draw another account. All right. Yeah, collectibles I'd pro. Just collect. You can trade with friends too. So if someone gets one that you want, you can do that as well. Like you can trade with friends. Okay, you already got both your keys. Fantastic. Love to see that. Well, thank you, Brizo, for letting me play on your account. I'll go ahead and log off for now. Thank you so much. Let's see what we've got for reviews in the queue. We'll say nice account. Yeah, done. All right, what do we got? We'll go here. And we'll go to reviews. We've got 6 streams with a skirk. Let's go ahead and start this. He challenged you to find a way to get primos on your account other than TCG and Teapot. Why do you hate Primo Gems? Why do you hate Primo Gems? Skirk. Level 90, Friendship level 10, C0 with R1 Finale of the Deep. So, Finale of the Deep is a fine weapon for Skirk if you don't have the signature. It's quite good. You do want to level 90 it and refine it to rank 5. It gives a lot of attack, and it gives more attack with more refinements. So definitely do that. You've got a level 10 skill. We want to get the burst up there as well for the burst damage at some point. Win her set. I wouldn't recommend farming for Skirk on her set at this point. You can use Mara Chaussee because I know you have Farina. So use Mara Chaussee Hunter. So this piece here. Use Mara Chaussee Hunter for her. Attack Cryo Crit with Farina, or attack crit with Farina on Mara Chaussee. But when you go for her set, when it comes into the strong box, then you'll want to do that. So I would go for Mara Chaussee, attack Cryo Crit or attack crit with Farina in order to do that. In the meantime, like, this is really going to struggle even in like theater because you can't guarantee that Skirk's going to have a strong team. So yeah, definitely need to go and build her out on Mara Chaussee Hunter. Now the problem with Mara Chaussee Hunter is you're reliant on Farina, and in something like theater, you're not always going to get that. So I would hold off on building Skirk if I were you until her set comes into the strong box. That would be my big thing. That's what I would do here. As far as your individual pieces, I mean, for a Thundering Fury flower, that's a fine piece on its own. This piece you'd probably, obviously always keep your best piece, but at some point this will be fodder for something else. As an attack sans, 28 crit value is kind of a starter piece, so that's fine for there, but that also potentially will be fodder in the future. Cryo Goblet, unfortunate all rolled there. That's a great goblet for Ganyu. How many rolls do we have there? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that 5 rolls? So if that's 5 rolls, hold on to that. That could be like a Ganyu re-roll piece. And of course, we don't need the EM there. We would want we'd want crit. But yeah. I mean, on this set, having an EM hat, not a bad thing to have, because you could do like 2-piece for someone like your Bloma or your Kuki or something. So, yep, all good. And hello, Maya and Twiff. Great to have you here. Let's have a look at your Ito. Oh my gosh, Ito doesn't even have all of his artifacts. Okay, it's fine. That's fine. Let's say wait for the strong Skirk set to be in the strong box. In the meantime, just play with Farina using Mara Chaussee Hunter. Attack Cryo Crit or attack crit with Farina. Perfect. All right, we've got Jessix with a Diluc. Oh, yeah, we got the Diluc fans in chat today. You were busy. Sorry, Toby, I misread a message. Apologies. I didn't mean to call you out. Apologies. It was just a mistake on my end. If you want to go ahead and keep playing GTA. We're going to be drawing here in a second, but I just misread something that came by on the screen. I thought I'd missed a message from you. All right, we've got a C3 Diluc with his outfit. Man, his outfit looks awesome. I would actually get his outfit if it were like 1,300 primos, but man, 2,600? It's almost 2 10 pulls for Diluc? I don't think so. I'm not that big of a Diluc fan. I'm not a Diluc fan. As Clee would say, he's one of the weird grown-ups. But his outfit sure does look good with Wolf's Gravestone as well. Man, it looks good. So we got Serpent Spine, R1, 10, 10, 10. Well invested there on Crimson. 76 to 210 is really nice. 111 EM for when we're going to get those reactions. If we're going to get them, that's fantastic. Yeah, very well invested Diluc. 76.6 to 210 on Crimson is a really good ratio, with some EM substats as well. 28 rolls of crit, 6 rolls of EM, and 4 rolls of attack percent. It can't get much better than this. That's fantastic. The flower, impressively, the flower has room to grow because it got a bunch of flat attack. But it has a decent spread at Thanos pretty well. The feather is extremely nice. Great value out of that. The attack sands is incredible with the 56 EM there as well. Even though it got the defense, oh man, that is a potential re-roller piece for sure. The goblet's very, very nice as well. 40 crit value with EM on set. Oh, what a great piece. And the hat, okay, so man, room to grow, I guess. Room to grow. I underestimated. You've got a lot of really high value pieces. Room to grow there if you want to keep going for it. But this is a great build. You could leave it as is. Fantastic. Love to see that. Impressive build on Crimson. Flower and hat. Potentially room to grow if you keep going, but you don't have to. Everything is great as is. Oh, man. Very impressive build, sorry. I'm going to have to add a cancellation prompt there. Very impressive build for Crimson. Flower and a hat can improve if you want to. You don't have to. All right, perfect. All right, send. All right, Albedo, our Hexen Circle. Our Hexen Circle member. Let's have a look for Vela. All right. Level 90 Albedo, Friendship level 10, C1, R5 Cinnabar Spindle. We are on Golden Troop, which is his best in slot set. Even with the new set that's come out. 27 rolls of crit is crazy. We have 2 rolls of defense percent. 3 rolls of flat defense. 4 rolls of elemental mastery there. We are on defense, defense, defense. So a lot of defense there. Wow. Tell me why your Albedo build is better than mine, like, crit-wise, and defense, defense, defense. Like, that's crazy. Like, how is that the case? That's incredible. 27 rolls of crit? 27 rolls of crit? Oh my word. Like, I don't know. Do I have mine up? I don't think I have Albedo on my showcase. Let me find out. I just want to look. Yeah, I don't have him on my showcase. Okay. All right. Yeah. That's crazy. That is crazy. 51 to 138. 1 to 2 crit ratio with a non-crit weapon. Being at like 60 to 120 was what I would expect. You're basically at a little bit off of 1 to 2. So a little more crit rate would be, fine, but like you got so many crit rate rolls, it's gonna be hard to do anything. Now we're not on a geo damage bonus thing as well, so I'm gonna assume that you've done the math and figured out that defense was the way to go with the team that you're playing him in. But man, that's wild. 3188 defense. Cinnabar, you can't get anymore. That's from a very early event, and they don't rerun weapons for some bizarre reason that we'll never understand. But yeah, there it is. That is very impressive. Nice flower with double crit defense. We've got a very nice high value feather there. We've got an okay defense sans. I mean, this could technically be better. Flat defense, we don't really mind. We don't really need the ER. So yeah, you know, like it's fine. Low roll there on the crit damage. Very nice defense goblet, although, you know, for his own personal damage, Geo would be it. But I'm assuming something with the way the buffs work, it wants the high defense. Is that right? And then, yeah, defense hat as well. That's certainly a choice. But man, really pumps up that defense. Yeah, you need 3K. So what is the team that you're playing in that the 3K, is that for the new Hex passive? Like what's the mechanic in the kit that wants? That's really good. Yeah, great defense and amazing crit for def percent times 3. For the Hexarray stuff. I see. Cool. All right. And we've got a Nefer from Normans. Then we'll draw for the next one. So if you want to be in the draw for the next account, go on to the viewer help and request that, please. Viewer Connect, exclamation VC, exclamation Viewer Connect. That'll get you a link. Head on over there. It's available on YouTube and on Twitch. You do have to register your UID. So that you can be in the draw, but we're going to draw in just a moment after we finish this Nefer. All right, level 88, friendship level 5 Nefer. C0. What? All right. I'm going to do some serious on-the-fly thinking here. Nocturne's Curtain Call, Columbina's weapon. Is this meant to be here? Is this meant to be here? When triggering lunar reactions, quicken character gets energy, which we don't really care about. And you get HP. And the crit damage from lunar reactions is 60% crit damage. Okay, so it's crit damage. So it's basically 40 crit damage? Wrong weapon. Okay. What weapon do you have on her, normally? And then we can do the review. No. No other Catalyst users on Showcase, huh? Is it do you use the free-to-play lamp, the Frost one, or what weapon do you use? Because that will inform the build. This might be okay. I don't know. Because this weapon wasn't out when people did the calculations, so I haven't seen anyone calculate this one. Free-to-play lamp. Okay, so the free-to-play lamp is not going to give crit. It's going to give EM and lunar bonus damage. So as long as it's at R5, we'll assume that you're on 45 to so minus 88, 220, something like that, 230, 45 to 220. So I don't see Loma on the showcase. So if Loma's not on the showcase, no C2 Nahida. If you don't have Loma, the biggest thing you can do to increase your damage for Nefer will be getting Loma. She will essentially double your damage. Just make sure you crown both of her skills and her burst, and level your Nefer skill to level 9 as well. EM crit damage is what you want to do on the new set. You're going to be on 85 with Loma, 85 to like 220. And that's more than enough to clear, even in this current Stygian, on a free-to-play. I've cleared with that build, with that free-to-play weapon, with Nefer, Loma, and Ino. So you don't need Columbina in the team. You can use your Columbina somewhere else. Now, I haven't seen anyone calculate on this weapon. I wonder, can you trigger this? Lunar damage reaction bonus triggers a thing where you get 60% lunar reaction crit damage. To me, that reads like you're going to get 140 crit damage there. So this might actually be better than the free-to-play weapon. That might actually be better. But I can't say. This is the first time I've seen it. So have a look. Hey, Jojo, welcome in, man. Welcome in. How you been? Hey, chat. Check it out. Hold on. Shout out Jojo Man. If you don't follow Jojo Man, go give Jojo Man a follow. Also streams, play some Genshin. It's a good time to go hang out in Jojo's stream. And yeah, just hang out and yeah, see some more Genshin content creators out there. So go show some support and spread the love. Spread the love, of course. How you doing today? Happy Valentine's Day. You're spending it with me? Uh-oh, hold on. I'm not lurking in Sean's stream yet. Is he live? I promised Sean I'd come by his stream on Valentine's Day. He's not live yet. Okay. Okay. Yeah, doing good. All right. Let's see. So this is a assuming lamp. Good build. Check on weapon if Columbina's is better. It might be. All right, let's go back here real quick and finish this review before we press on. 23 rolls of crit, solid. 2 rolls of EM. Yeah, I mean you've done all the right things there. We've got double crit EM there. We've got big crit rate there, like that. This piece, this EM Sands, could be replaceable, so a little bit more crit rate in the build would be nice. The EM Goblet's very good. And the hat, if we had some EM, that would be fantastic, but it's fine for now. I think it's really this EM Sands is where we're going to pick up a lot of value, especially if you get some crit rate out of it. EM Sands, maybe a bit more crit rate. If you don't have Loma, she is the #1 priority for your Nefer damage. And the skill. Perfect. I appreciate the lurk, Jojo. I appreciate it. And Nautilus, yes, welcome in. Did anyone just redeem the character review on the website? Yeah, so that was the review we just did was 8 minutes ago, so it should be about 7 minutes. Should be about 7 minutes. The timer will show on the website if we do that. Hey, in fact, you're 3 characters short. Uh-oh. It happens. It happens. It showed that it was... if you're on mobile and you switch over to your web browser, make sure you drag down from the top to refresh when you switch back to it, because the timer doesn't process in the background on mobile because it'll save battery. The same thing on desktop. Like if you're on desktop and like it puts background tabs to sleep. The way it works. Yeah, so if you're on desktop, just make sure when you go to do a review that you've either clicked on the review button or just hit the refresh button and it will refresh. Please don't spam refresh though. Just use your thinking cap. Just do it once. Be nice to me, please. Okay. Don't try and break it. Okay, cool. Let's see. Does anyone else want to get in the draw for the next account help? Last call. Me. Okay, Maya, are you on? Did you get entered? I don't see you in here. Have you gone to the site or are you getting signed up now? Can you change yours? If you're in Norman's and you want something else, just leave it. Just leave it. We'll just go with it. Like you're not locked into what you select. It's more just for tracking. You can't use it for some reason. Were you able to get logged into it? And was it just registering? Let's have a look here. Ito's back with the lunar crystallized reactions. That's right. Ito is a lot stronger with those lunar crystallized reactions. That's for sure. So Maya, in order to get logged in here, so if you've made it this far, have you made it this far? So if you can get logged in, you log on with Twitch, you'll get to this page. You'll come to verify your UID. When you're on this page, what you need to do is in-game set your signature to say ElimAgate viewer, just like that. We'll make it nice and big, right? So it has to be this exactly. You'll know you've done it correctly if it says it here. So I think, did someone else have it? No. But yeah, if this shows ElimAgate viewer, then you're ready to verify. If it doesn't show that, what you can do, if you set it, log out, and then check again on Inca, and it should show and be updated. Once it shows up here on the Inca website, you can hit the verify button. Zoom out a little bit. Once you hit verify, then it should come up as verified. Once you've verified, then you can use the reviews and the help. So I'll give you a second to get in and do that. In the meantime, we'll go and we'll do a round of Genshin while we do that, okay? Okay, once I find it, there it is. Genshin. All right, yesterday was Emily. I didn't do it yesterday. I missed out. I'm a big fan of Emily. All right, so it's not Ito. It's after 2.3, not Inazuma, not Sword. Okay, well, Yelan was 2.7. Not Liwa, not Hydra. It is Bow. Okay, so after 2. Not very far after 2.7. Kale, maybe. Kale. A Bow user from 3.0 who's not Kale, who is Dendro, Tainari. All right. I was like, wait a second. Every single thing matched. What is this? I had to think about that one. Okay. All right. All right. That was, we got that one. We got that one. What else we got? We got, daily quote. Go to sleep. I still have some loose ends to tie up from work today. I still have to fix the vacuum cleaner I broke. The vacuum cleaner makes me think Anefa, but she doesn't really speak that way. Go to sleep. I mean, Layla has like the personality that wants to come out at night, but the vacuum cleaner, like Noelle's a maid, but I don't think she uses a vacuum cleaner. I still have some loose ends to tie up from work today. Maybe Ina? Oh boy. Well, these voice actor hints really don't help me at all. Okay, fixing a vacuum cleaner. I'm gonna go Noelle. Noelle cleans. All right, let's see what we got.
Go to sleep. I still have some loose ends to tie up from work today. I still have to fix the vacuum cleaner I broke.
Hold on. Let's hear that again.
Go to sleep. I still have some loose ends to tie up from work today. I still have to fix the vacuum cleaner I broke.
Huh.
Go to sleep. I still have some loose ends to tie up from work today. I still have to fix the vacuum cleaner I broke.
So she's kind of uncertain of herself. Uncertain of herself. Who could that be? Who could that be? I don't think it's Emily. Not Farazan. It's a newer character, I can tell you that. Not Yehoda. Not Carrara. I don't think it's Lanyan. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Maybe Mizuki. I haven't listened to her voice a lot. I'm gonna go. Oh, man, but Mizuki vacuuming. I'm gonna go with Mizuki because I don't have a better guess. It was Lynette. Lynette vacuuming? Really? Okay. All right. Okay. What did chat say? Did chat know? Let's see. Shallonen. Jessica's got it. Lynette. Yeah, Lynette. Okay, yeah. So you guys knew. You guys were onto that. Oh, I don't look at chat when I do this. That's how you know it's all me. It's all up here. Gotta test the old mental, you know? All right, daily ability. Let's get this sound back on, shall we? All right, what do we got? Kind of got like a star. I don't know. Who has a star? I don't even know. No, that's like a dancing person. Eula. It's a dancing person. Who has the dancing person icon? Uh-oh. Who spins around in a dancing circle? I do not know that icon. Dancing person. It's not Tomato. She has food. Dancing person, huh? Oh boy. I don't think it's Lanyan. Dancing person icon. Nilu. Okay, well that screams Natlin. Chihaya Baru? Buru? Chihaya Buru? Maybe? No? Maybe it's not Natlin. Maybe that's just that doesn't help me at all. Right. Aoife? Okay. Yes, I established this. All right, I'm done. Let's see. All right. Not Goro. Yansan. Yehoda's got like the little flask thing. Oh my goodness. I don't know. What do we think, chat? What do we think? Chat is screaming Kazuha. All right. Let's find out. Kazuha. Full send. Nailed it. Well done, chat. Well done. Yeah, I haven't looked at Kazuha's icon that much, it seems. Okay. All right. I think we're ready to go. We should be ready to go. Are you in? You refreshed a couple minutes ago, and it was at 7 minutes left, and now you refreshed, and it's at 13 minutes. That's because someone redeemed it in the meantime. Someone redeemed it in the meantime. So if we go back here to reviews, Fitzrue redeemed it 5 minutes ago. So if you had 7 minutes left, someone redeemed it, which would explain the 7-minute gap. So people are sniping it at the minute. So, Frutiger, if you have the tab open, in the tab, and you switch off the tab, like say you've got it open over here, right? You've got the timer here. See how it's counting down? Your computer will count down normally. But if I come over here, and I wait like 5 seconds, and I come back here, this tab has not counted 5 seconds. It might have only counted 2 or 3. Right? Depends on your computer and the settings, because it puts things in the background to sleep. So wait like 9 minutes and then refresh so that it's exactly up to date. So you even saw there it was like 4 seconds off just by switching from tab to tab. So that's the way that the browsers work. So the indicator of the actual timer it's an indicator, but the actual timer continues running in real time in the background. So this is an indicator. There's nothing I can do about that if your computer stops counting. So the way to refresh that is to hit the refresh button there. But just don't spam refresh, please. Just check in 8 minutes, for example, and then hit refresh, so that way it's closer. Okay. Is everyone in? Is everyone in on the viewer help? Maya, were you able to get in? I see Sapphire got in. Were you able to get in? You're not in, Brizo? Okay. All right, is everyone in who wants to be in? I'm not seeing chat fly very quickly, so we're gonna switch to a draw here. Last call. 3, 2, 1. Locked in. All right. And yep, let's draw. Bing, bang, boop. In we go. Dude, if it picked Toby again, imagine. Ice-T, hey, 8.3 chance. 8.33% chance. Congrats on that. Congrats. Go ahead and DM me on Discord, Ice-T, and we will get in for you. In the meantime, let's have a look at Fitzrue's. Oh, we have an ad break. Fitzrue's review after this. So in the meantime, while we're doing the ad break, I will we'll do some GeoGuessr for just a minute during the ad break. So that way people don't miss anything. That way people don't miss anything. All right. We'll go 30-second timer, 5 rounds. All right, sounds good. We'll get onto that just after this review here. All right, we're in the desert. We are on the east looking that way. So we're over here to the north, south, looking south, southeast. So are we over here? Maybe? I don't know. We'll see. Ah, it's the wrong one. It's after the quest moves it. I've had that photo before. I do not like that. That robot is not there. The robot is over here. Report location. I need that button. I've made that same mistake again. Hey, Toby, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Appreciate all the support as always. You get some good rest, and we will catch you next time. Have a good sleep, and we'll see you around. You'll deem him when you have your newbie built. Awesome, awesome. Sounds good. I'll grab some. I'll talk you through, and I'll grab some footage or something. We'll cut up a YouTube video there for you. All right, let's do the next one here. We'll get through this. We'll draw the next count. The ad break should be over. Let's see, what do we got? We got south is the tree, so we are north of Sumeru City. So we're up here somewhere. Okay, so north, what do we got? East is this area. So east is this, so we are up here. We're like against a ridge above the road. So we're like right there. Pretty close, pretty close. Okay, that was pretty good. Right down to the counter, though. That is something. All right, we're in the desert again. We are in the whole... Well, this is a tough one. Just fog everywhere. Okay, so to the north, we've got the little camp. And to the south, we've got the pyramid. So to the north, we've got the pyramid. To the south, we've got the big pyramid. Oh, boy. Oh, this is a tough one. We're in... Let's go there. Yeah, that was a tough one. Tough one. And, of course, the robot moved again. I need to report those. Is that report? I don't know. Oh, there it is. There's report. Yeah, I don't think it's fair that the map doesn't match the picture. Okay, what do we got? We have Chenyun Vale, clearly. What? Do the statues of the Seven in Chenyun Vale look like that? Oh, man, I wasted too much time. Statue of the Seven, Chenyun Vale, down below. Let's go over... Oh, no, that's wrong, but... Okay. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Not my best round, not my best round. All right, last one, last one. What do we got? Hello, Bahamut. Welcome in. Okay, so we are to the south of this thing here. I think we're like down here a little bit, aren't we? No, we are on the south side of this. So we're like here, under there. We can see the pyramid to the south. So we're like, oh no, Elam, make a guess. Yeah, I didn't go far enough. I was clicking the wrong spot. Okay, all right. Not bad, though. Not bad. All right. 16,000. 16,000. All right. We can do better. We can do better next time. All right, let's draw. No, we already drew. Let's do the review. Fitzroy. We will start this review. We've got a Zabai from Fitzroy. We've got a C2 level 90 Zabai. Love that. Friendship level 2. We could have friendship level higher, hopefully, soon. Put her in your teapot, take her out, use her for commissions, and spend your resin with her to level that friendship XP up. As you know, friendship XP is the most important stat in the game. It shows that you play the character, of course. And recently they've been adding new mechanics with it, like, Columbina's friendship, affects stuff as well. Or friendship with Columbina affects it as well. And Mizuki as well. We've got defense crit rate, which is what we want. 24 rolls of crit and one roll of defense percent. Unfortunately, we would want a few more in there, but you've got very high crit value pieces on there, which is fantastic. Hopefully, you got some Aluga cons going for C2 as well. I'm going to assume, but you tell me if we're wrong, but did you manage to get C6 Aluga? I'm going to say Aluga till the end of time. Aluha, we've got a nice flower with defense percent on there. A solid feather. 40 crit value is nothing to scoff at. We'd love to have the defense percent, but, can't complain. 40 crit value. Yes, C6, nice. So you're going to get the plus 10%. So you're at 57, so 87 to 318. Very, very nice. The defense sands is probably one of your weaker pieces. It is good that you got the 3 rolls of crit damage there, all very high rolls there. The EM is technically fine, but we'd love to see, every little bit of crit rate we can get would help on there. Even flat defense, rather than say HP percent would be fine. But that's still good. Nothing to scoff at. It's still a good piece. The defense goblet, those are the hardest, of course, to get. The goblets are always the ones you want to get the right stats. You know, we're going to cope the most because goblets have so many options. But you manage to get a good amount of crit damage and crit rate on there, even with the lower or mid-range rolls there. Still very solid, and a very, very good hat. This is a solid buy. She's going to feel great at C2, and with C6 Aluga, she's going to get the big damage buffs as well. So she's going to be like what is that? What did I say? 87 to 90, like 350, is it? 360? Really nice. That's crazy. That is crazy good. Great build. All right, I'll fix up the VOD links after the stream, by the way. All right, let's see. Iced Tea. Let's get logged onto your account. We will start that up. And what did we do? We're doing theater. You said you messaged already. Let me see here. And we are on Europe. Alrighty. Yeah, perfect. The nice thing about having the UIDs in the system as well is I can infer, as long as you selected the right one, I can infer what region, which is nice. Looks like more snow on Monday with heavy winds. You think you'll work from home? Oh, no. Well, hopefully you can stay warm and dry and all that stuff. Don't hurt yourself shoveling snow. Hey, the verification code's been set. I gotcha. Fantastic. All right. We've got Europe. And we are in. It is winding down towards the end of summer here in New Zealand. It's still a beautiful, beautiful day, but, you know, we've got a saying here, 4 seasons in a day. Being an island nation, we can have the weather patterns blowing from the ocean. Changes stuff pretty quickly. All right, what do we got? We need to change this to iced tea. 1, 2, 3 E's and 2 A's. Okay, there we go. Have you seen they're going to remake the God of War trilogy? You know, I heard that. Let me adjust this just a little bit more because I'm very blown out. The sun is killing me here. I saw that they are remaking that, and I haven't finished the other one yet. Zarksman, one of our longtime viewers here. Get off my screen with Millie Astro. I do not care. Zarksman gifted God of War. Started the 2018 God of War. And while enjoyable, I've yet to finish it. I've been meaning to get back to it. We'll do that at some point, but just haven't done it yet. Now, you said theater, but your theater's done. You got Lunar 2. What do we need here? Did I read that wrong? You need the stars for the elixirs. I gotcha. I gotcha. Okay, okay. I gotcha. Why won't it let us check? Is there a way we can see the stars you did get? Not here. All right, we'll check in past performances. Let's see. What do we got? 5 stars. I got you. Okay, cool. All right, so we got 2 elixirs we can potentially get, which is awesome. Going to help power our account up. Now, if you're ever struggling in the theater, there are some strategies that are helpful. First things first is making sure our characters are prepared. So we're going to go ahead and check builds because you weren't able to get the stars just yet. Ooh, okay. It might not be possible to get both of them. This might be a 1 star, like a 1 elixir situation. While we do have Arlecchino, Durin, Tartaglia is not going to do anything unless you've got like cons or something. Do we have cons? C1. Yeah, okay. All right, so this might not be a 2-star situation, just based on character roster. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, let's have a think about this. Let's put our thinking caps on. We don't have Malwika. We don't have Columbina. Ooh. Hold on, you don't have Ino? What? What kind of crime is this? What kind of crime is this? Okay. All right. Yeah, it is EU. It is EU. Let's see who we have available, because you borrowed someone. Let's see who you did borrow already. Let's go you and you. That's fine. Auto select that. You borrowed a Nubilet from someone. What is the Nubilet we borrowed? C6 Durin. Where is he? C6 Nubilet. Okay. I mean, Columbina. So. Yes, I mean C6 Malwika, C6 Nubilet is fine. C6 Malwika would be like they're basic. If for theater, they're basically going to be fine. They're all going to clear their 2 stages. This is going to be a random thing. Is like, do you get your do we get a vigor card that brings C6 Nubilet back? Is basically what it is. Which is fine. I think that's fine. I think we'll stay with Nubilet because of the flying guy who's super annoying. Just in case we need him. We'll try and do Arlecchino on that stage. Zabai is going to be useless without Aluga. Like 100% useless. That is devastating. I also wonder if I should get Geo Traveler instead of Hydro Traveler, but okay. All right. We're gonna I think this is 9 stars is doable. 12 stars is a gamble. So we're gonna go. We're gonna go. I didn't check your builds. Hold on. Oh dear. Cancel. Let's check builds. Yeah, I'm pretty sure 9 stars will get 1 elixir, but 12 stars, I'm worried. I'm worried. Okay, what do we got? We've got what is going on? That is going to be too low. Okay. For her, while this weapon can be fine, Harbinger of Dawn. Level that bad boy up to level 90. It gives crit rate and crit damage. Very good 3-star weapon if you keep your HP above 90%, which you might be able to do with the Geocrystallize shards that you pick up. Flute is fine for the defense, but you're going to be hurting for crit rate, and she's going to feel pretty lackluster without critting. So yeah, what are we going to be at? We're going to be at 58 to 200. Do you have a crit rate hat? Let's find out. We don't. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. We're going to need to go through the builds. Let's see what we got. Cinnabar. I mean, not a lot you can do with him. Fav is fine. Ayato, on sack. Uh-oh. guess this. Does he have talents? He kind of does. Oh, Tertalia. All right, you guys are trolling me. You guys are trolling me. 110 ER? No, absolutely not. What is this? Sure. Don't ask. All right. I'm starting to get a little bit more stressed. Arlecano's doing great. All right. Prototype Archaic. We can work with that. We've got Blackcliff. Let's actually switch that. Let's go. Yep. Do Luke have talents? He sort of does. That'll be fine. Rainbow. HP. No. Let's go. My route. And can we... you have no Crimson. Do you have any Glad? Question mark. No. That's fine. Crit rate, crit damage. Yep. No, wait, that's Ayato. Skirk. All right, you're gonna have to rebuild your Skirk when we're done. We are doing some Robin. We are doing some Robin. You have a lot of good Glad pieces. Let's go with that. And I don't think I'm going to get two-piece, am I? What was your Crimson piece? That piece is good. Do you have a good Crimson Flower? No. Where's your other Crimson piece? Attack Sands. Okay, all right. I guess we'll do that. I guess we will do that. Okay, so we're going to use Diluc. We're going to use Ningguang for something. Attack, Geo, crit. That's fine. Sing Show, not on Emblem. Ooh, really? Okay. He's just going to be an applier. All right. If he's only applying stuff, let's put him on. Oh. My soul. Okay. All right. Fav. C5. Oh, that's unfortunate. 34,000. Can't save them all. ER, HP. Good. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not going to do anything. Talents. That's there. Dragon's Bane. Do you have ER? A tiny bit. Let's do... No catch! But your Xiangling doesn't have artifacts because you don't have any emblem. Oh, no. Oh, no! We need, like, oh, you don't have the catch. Oh, man. Oh, dear. Okay. I'm not going to have energy. Yeah. Maybe I do just give her Fab. I don't know. 182. What? With an ER Sands? All right. I I think we are definitely, like, I was confident on the 9-star, but I don't know. I don't know. So Ice-T, I think what you're doing is you're playing on hard mode with a very limited amount of artifacts. Like, if you're going to have, when I say limited, you always want to go first for the main stat, which it looks like you're doing in a lot of cases, but then you want to go for the sets when you can. And you might be sharing too many artifacts with folks. So he's going to buff defense. This is like EM. Like, I guess you could use this, but fine. Yeah, the rest of these aren't really going to give us a whole lot, so I'm not really going to stress too much about them. I think just in general, having, like, really focus on making sure that you're optimizing for the characters that are very strong, like Xing Shou and Xiangling. While they're not as game defining as they used to be, not having a single set of emblem available for them at all means you're going to play at a slight disadvantage, right? You can technically do like Noblesse Xing Shou, but you don't even have that build. So
Need to end a few
yeah,
enemies?
it's just naturally going to be harder. But we'll see what we can work out. We'll see what we can work out. I think the target definitely is the, like I said, is the 9 stars. We'll go. If only loans were possible, I know, right? Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Is 252 ER enough on Bennett? There's never enough ER on Bennett, but it is better than not having ER. the typical, so non-Stygian target for Bennett is 245 to get Aquila, Favonia. So if you have 252, that should be fine in most circumstances. There are cases where, like, if Bennett is the only pyro, it's not enough. So if you're double pyro, typically, yes, that's going to be enough for Bennett. It'll be fine. But it really depends. Like, if you're in theater and Bennett's going to go and buff, like, your Electro characters, and you can't control who else is on your team, you might find it might. Generally speaking, 245 is the number. If you can do Skyward Blade, at 608 base attack, 55, 60 energy recharge, whatever it is, great weapon to use on him. But yeah, just the more the merrier energy on Bennett. In Stygian, you want it to be at like 300, to be honest. Your Bennett's on Miss Splitter? Oh my. DPS Bennett, okay. I mean, yeah, for the 674, but yeah, that's the same as Aquila, right? That's the same as Aquila. That's a very quote-unquote expensive weapon because a lot of people want Miss Splitter because it is a very good general stat stick. But yeah, that should be fine. It gives the 674 base attack. The same thing as Aquila applies. So 245 in most cases. So you should be pretty happy with that. But otherwise, yeah.
I can't wait any longer.
I think you'll be okay. I'll pick up the second buff here so that Yoi can get through it. Probably should have picked the Pyro there, actually, rather than the Hydro. We're going to have to use one Nubilette charge earlier than I'd like. So maybe we'll do at level 4, we'll do, if we get Nubilette, we'll use that. Let's do this. And, no, Yelan is trial. Let's do this.
Quietly now.
That should be what we need to do. Yep.
Observe. Time for a light show.
Yeah, you should be able to get through this with those vaporized buffs. That's why we picked them up early. So she doesn't struggle against these first few stages. Trial builds can get through, but this guy right here can be tough. Of course, if Yelan is on Sacrificial and doesn't get enough procs as well, that can be a challenge that we work through. It looks like we are good. As long as he doesn't hit me with the little reflector shield. Oh, nice. Oh. Ah, no sack proc. That's bad. Come on.
Strike is one.
We got it. We got it. Huh. Man, when Yelan doesn't get that sack proc. That's why I prefer Fav. Everyone gets one Fav bow from the Archon quest. Use that. All right. We got a guaranteed character now, so we shouldn't be hurting for characters. I am going to pick up Nuve if we can. No. So Diluc is our damage dealer here. Can't do anything else. So it's going to be Ayato, Diluc Ayato, Xiangling, and I need to save Sing Shou for Zabai, or she's going to be hurting. She needs Hydro. There's not a lot of really good options. So we'll use Barbara. All right, Ayato. Show us what you got, buddy. Let oh my word. Oh no. Time wasting mechanics. No.
Be still.
Yeah, the damage is going to be tough here. Give me a particle.
Mind the deluge. Time for retribution.
Yeah, that's not going to be it. That's not going to be it. You have C2, Alua, and Bina. You just need to figure out a good fourth slot. Yeah, pretty much any Geo. I mean, Geo Traveler can even work as well because you get the what's it called? The resonance stuff. Put Shiori maybe. We'll see if she has enough, a little more damage for us. Goro C6 if you've got Goro at C6. Otherwise, like any construct character like Chiori can work. There's Zhongli as well. So if you're looking for options at a time. You just level artifacts for Goro. Yeah, I mean, good news is he's pretty cheap. He really just level his skill to level 8 or 9 or even 10, and you're pretty much done. He doesn't really need the artifacts because the defense is just going to give him the like the healing, and if you're using him for like instructors or something for Alua to buff Alua, then you know that's instructors, so it kind of happens regardless. If you can get good stats for it, great. Oh no, he teleported out of the Hydro! Come on, theater buff! Oh no! Yeah, that's not enough. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're going to have to use a Farina situation here. Which is bad news. Like, that's not a good sign.
Let the world come alive! Lola, get them! Let the show begin.
Alright. Come on. Are you going to fly yet? Oh, come on. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Yeah, much better damage there. Thank you, Farina. Okay. Here we go. And burst. And burst. Do this, and this.
We can do it!
Diluc. Plenty of time. Yeah, Farina's really good. She basically gives more than a goblet's worth of damage, depending on your burst level. I recommend crowning it, because it can be like 75% damage bonus. Quite good. Quite good. Well, at least if we get a Vigor card, we're going to be in a good spot. Oh man, I was hoping we get like New Blood or something. Man.
You want me on your team?
Give us Nuvolette so we can... less risk of our
I'll light the
team
path
being
ahead.
terrible. All right, we're definitely not clearing this one without a better character. Hydro characters have an advantage. Barbara, I guess I could use Tartag here. Yeah, let's do Tartag here. Let him redeem himself. We'll use these two. Yeah.
I'll protect us.
Live! Feel the ancient power.
Scatter! Next comes
Riptide. Tidal wave.
Get him! Tartag, what are you doing? Oh my gosh. Pretend it's enough. And of course his timer is still messed up. Because I was on him too long. Because he has one team. He's got one team, chat. There is no such thing as a Tartag rotation. We need more Unga Bunga in his life.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. Who's next? Coming to be.
Lend me a hand.
It's fine. It's fine. We're, oh, nope. That's not what I wanted to do with him.
Forth. Witness my great undertaking.
I am the cutting edge of
Hey,
fashion.
Slime. Over here, buddy.
Coming to be.
Well, at least he got some vaporizers. Oh,
Burst forth. Moments of
don't lose now. And that's why you don't want him. Watching you do the theater runs one of the most entertaining things for you. Oh, I appreciate that. I'm glad you get some enjoyment out of it. I try and make it informative and entertaining. All right, what do we got? We got a mystery cache. Okay, 1 vigor comes back. Man, but we get 20 fewer flowers. Now, unfortunately, I was hoping we would have used a C1 Nuvolette there before we use this. So I think I'm actually going to go with this one for now. We're going to aim to get Nuvolette. Come on! All right, Durin. Not a bad
increasing
one.
our combat strength. I'll do my best.
Okay, all right. What do we got? So we got Durin. Okay. Durin Albedo, Tartag, Sing Show, and we could put him in vaporize mode. Let's try it. Oh, he's C3. Okay. It's still, he didn't have enough energy before, especially not for theater. So it'll be fine. I didn't realize he was C3. But it's fine. It's fine. He'll have energy now, which will be fine. We'll do that. And what else are we going to do? Albedo. That'll give him Hex. Lots of vaporizes. Oh, I need to save Sing Show, don't I? We'll do Chiori. No healing. So we need Zhongli or Bennett. Bennett. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. You click, boom, boom, boom,
My great undertaking.
boom, boom. All right, Tartag.
Let your guard down.
Don't let us down. Oh boy. No! Albedo! You've doomed us. Yeah, 110 ER in theater is very risky for a character like that's going to be so where you want to get the burst up because you can't guarantee the team. That was wrong. So yeah, even just even a little bit less damage, but making sure we still get his core ability is really key. I think we're making good time.
You can run. Can't hide.
Come on, buddy.
Burst forward.
Come on, buddy. Just doing his ability over. Oop, that is light mode. That was Unga Bunga mashing, but we're good. We did it! Oh, yes! We did it without too many buffs. Oh, I love that. All right. I'm not going to take any of this trust the Fatui nonsense. You still can't trust the Fatui. And you're not going to catch me saying Tartag is useful. It's not going to happen. That was all Durin. It was all Durin. All right, give me a character. Nubalat, yes.
Perhaps we could take a walk by a river.
Mystery cache.
Somewhere similarly.
Okay, one character in advance, one guest star in advance. But we don't have any guest stars, do we? Yeah, we have no guest stars, so we can take that one. This isn't going to give us anything useful necessarily, so let's take the character in advance. Amber. Wow. Okay, characters who heal have an advantage. That feels awful, but we do have Bennett. Or we could do a bunch of damage, which I don't trust our ability to defeat 7 enemies and do a bunch of damage. But that's 14 enemies who dive around and require healing. So Zhongli, Bennett, Xiangling. I'll try it. I'll try it. We'll see. Hello, Soraka. Yeah, LOL, Amber, that's right. That's right. It is a tough one. It is a tough one. We'll see if we can get by with this. I'm going to need the healing because the corruption. We'll see if Xiangling's got some damage. And we do have Ayato. You know what? We'll use Ayato for... maybe we don't need to use Zhongli then. We'll see if Bennett is enough. Oh. That's what I get for not putting them on the right numbers. 5 50-50 losses. Uh-oh. Get Vela some capturing radiance immediately. And whoop. Xiangling's not an emblem, but she's still putting down the pain. Peter Buster are helping out as well. Nice. Can these guys move up, please? I would love that to be the case. Baron Bunny. Oh my word. Please give me energy.
Be still.
I think we're making okay time.
This is getting interesting.
It's not amazing, but it's something. Oh, come on. He backed off right before he did the charge. No! How dare you? Oh, my word. I think that just threw the whole stage. All right. Come on, Xiangling. Save us. Right, it's all going to depend if we get another rotation or not with Xiangling. Come on. Come on. Oh, my word. One more. Come here, big guy. No. Got it. Well, we just reach for the Ayaka family for echoes. Meanwhile, you're waiting for Skirks. Yeah, I mean, I wish I would do more than 2 a month. Or 2 a patch, rather. All right. So, how many do we have? We have 5. We have 6 stars. We need 3 more stars. So we could technically let this one go if we need to. If we can get Arlecchino, we're good.
Company, fall in.
That is not Arlecchino. All right, so this might be a sacrifice. We do Ayato, Deluc, Chiori, Zhongli, maybe. Or Ayato Duran. Ayato Duran, Zhongli. Let's see, what are our buffs? Vaporize. Ooh, okay, this is the thinker. Isn't Pyro Traveler better than the Hydra one? Yeah, you can roll Scroll of Cinder City. I didn't feel like going and switching. I didn't think it was going to be that close that it was going to matter. But I generally keep Pyro Traveler on for my account. This is a viewer account here. Is Mystery Cache worth it if it costs 40? It depends on the situation. Yeah, Mystery Cache usually is worth it always to roll on it. Especially, like, for example, there's 2 cards that are extremely high value now, especially for a situation like we're in now. They restore vigor, one of which is restore 1 vigor to 1 random character. So, for example, any of these characters we've used, including Duran and Ayato and Farina, could restore a vigor. Now, the best case scenario for that card would be that it would actually restore a Nubalette if we'd already used him, but we haven't. So maybe what we need to do is use him 1 time. The other card, which is high value, is restore the vigor to 2 characters and put them back in your cast so you can draw them again. So let's say we wanted, let's say we use Duran and now he's gone. We get that card, maybe it gives us Duran and Xiangling back. The trouble is, if you use that card too late, you might get, you know, Amber and Barbara back, right? Or, you know, so it really depends. Luck of the draw. Luck of the draw, and that's kind of the interesting thing with theater. Okay, let's think this through. So we've got Duran, we've got Ayato, I can do Chiori and Zhongli for damage. There's no healing. Let's give it a try. Oh boy, Geo and Pyro. How many more Pyro characters do I have? I don't really have any more Pyro characters, so I'm reluctant to take a Pyro buff, although I do have Arlecchino, actually. So we still have Arlecchino. Let's take this just to do it. Of course, now we get that. All right, here we go. Ayato, Duran, Zhongli, and a Pyro. Yeah, I mean, the Pyro Resonance, we could do Amber, but I think Chiori will give us more damage, if I'm being honest. That is not Duran. That is Duran. Let's see if we get away with using Amber. Okay, you please vaporize. No! That's a lag situation. That was definitely Ayato. One of my clips I had probably from last year was I had switched from Zhongli to Ayato, and Ayato did Zhongli's meatball. It's pretty good clip. Oh dear! Come on. No, that cryo hurts. It's very slow. It slowed me down very much. Alright, you don't have energy, do you? Oh no! Please! Give him some energy! Well, might as well use this again. Yeah, let's try that again. We'll try that again. If we group them and actually get the energy back, we should be in a better spot. Alright, let's start with this. And both of you come in range. And of course they won't come in range, because that's not what they do. Grouping would make far too much sense. Better. Better. That's better. Please hit them both. Come on, Durin. No, no. Alright, whatever. Send it. Oh, that cryo on Ayato is just devastating. Jeez. Get him, Durin. 0 seconds. Hey, we got it. Woo! Okay, Chevreuse is only C5, but give us a little bit of healing, I guess. Ningguang would have been nice early on, but we didn't get her. Alright, so 80 for a random, 100 for an invite. But the invite doesn't necessarily guarantee we'll get her. If we take the invite and we take the Arlecchino, if we get her, good. Alright.
No need to fret.
Mystery Cache could restore vigor to Durin. 2 rerolls will be nice, because that can give us more Mystery Cache. Oh, reset 1 Mystery Cache, so we're going to do that one. Resetting Mystery Cache is very valuable. So now on this one, this guy's really annoying. So a couple of options here. We can use Arlecchino. We do have Vaporize stuff, but I don't have another Hydro, do I? We have Mona. Is your Candace C6? Yes. So we might wait on that stage. We can do this one. We'll do this one. We'll do this one with like Diluc, Chiori, Chevreuse. We'll see if we have enough damage. Hello, Zero Whiffs. Welcome in. Welcome in. Great to see you today. Hope you're doing well. Happy Valentine's Day. Let's do this. Let's go. We're going to see if we can do this with the minimally qualified candidates. Because if we can, we are in a good spot to 12-star. I don't think it's happening without some Vaporize. Oh, that lag, man.
Final warning. I am the cutting edge of fashion.
Yeah, that's not happening. So with Farina, we could do it. But we need Farina for the next stage. Zabai is worthless without our Sing show. So we need to save these 3. Which basically means a same team but using Arlecchino. Alright, let's do this.
Stabilize.
Get him! Woo! Arlecchino! Let's go! Let's go! Oh, that was the wrong character. Up to Act 10. We are on, I think this is Act 7. Trying to get at least 9 stars. We are a little limited on artifacts on Ice-T's account. But, you know, things are looking alright. We got a C6 Nouvelette. It's going to be kind of dicey on the last couple of stages. If we get a Vigor Restore card, we're going to be in a better spot to say, yeah, we definitely win this. There's no other characters that I really want. So what we're going to do here is... I'm going to take a character... No, do I take a character or do I take a... I'm going to re-roll. Because I want to get a Mystery Cache. A Mystery Cache. I'll take the Vaporize buff. Alright, we'll take that buff. See if we get a Mystery Cache. We do not get a Mystery Cache. Okay. Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to try and clear with only Nouvelette, not using Farina. because we have C6 Nubelette here, which means we're going to take these guys.
Settle down.
Okay. Why is that not hitting that?
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Come on.
Wipe out! Water jet!
You asked for it.
Settle down.
Okay. 30 seconds. Maybe. Oh, come on, Pyro.
Water jet!
Are you kidding me with this? I need to manage energy a little better.
Mighty be humbled. Burn.
Yeah, that should be doable if I manage the energy a bit better. Let me redo that. Yeah, they really should let us use less than 4 characters. I mean, that would be... I think that's the one change where I'm like, that would dramatically change how it plays. And I think for a lot of people, they would like it more. Because I've heard a lot of feedback that people don't like Imaginarium Theater. And I think that one would go a long way to making it more accessible. Because imagine you have a C6, right? Even if you can only use them 2 times, maybe you have 2 C6s. Like, just let them solo. Just let them solo. What's the downside? What's the downside of that? Where is the other ball? What?
Hands where I can see 'em.
Oh my gosh. Come on, Elim.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Get it? I don't want to use Farina because we need to have it. Oh, we got the extra balls. Yes.
Bow your head.
Got it. Nice. Woo. Yeah. I mean, the C6 goes hard, and having the extra time there is nice. So we'll take Mona for Arlecchino. Okay, so we're going to take our Geo buffs. We still need to get... Man, no mystery cache. Like, come on, man. So we have 3 more stages to do. Okay, think about this, Elim. 3 more stages to do. We have Arlecchino. And we have C6 Nubelette. And we have 2 Zabai charges. So, theoretically, we should be good. Okay. So let's go you, and I really want to hold on to my Geo character. All right, please don't kill me for that.
Shadows of fate.
No! Oh, don't get frozen, Elim. Oh, Europe. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, Elim actually dodged something. Nope. Didn't dodge that.
Strike a pose. Let me scribe. Time to shine.
You are now done cooking. Nice. Okay. All right, we are doing well. Got it. That thing is so dangerous. If you get frozen, she basically jumps on you and one-shots you, which is a most unpleasant outcome. Oh.
Decided by destiny. Delves into destiny.
No! Why are you not charge attacking? Yeah, lag got me. Let's try that again. Justice for Europe! If Zabai can clear a stage... That's right, you heard me. Zabai chasing this enemy is not pleasant. It's not pleasant. I probably shouldn't have done that. Ugh. I got frozen. Boo! Come on. Oh my gosh, why? Energy! Ugh. Do we have throwing tails on Mona or not? I didn't check. I thought I did. No! Click and hold, Elim! We were gonna win! Oh, that's over. Alright, let's try it again. Let's try it again. I'll try Zabai. I'll try Zabai. Okay, alright. Zabai... She got C2, but her crit was really low, right? The thing is, if we get hit by that crowd thing, we're doomed. It's very unpleasant. Alright. No, yeah. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Ah! Get back here! Geo supremacy! Please! No, that's not enough time. Oh, we got it, we got it. Okay. Whew. Woo! There we go. That was stressful. All right. Let's go with Noelle. Actually, hold on. Our Ning Wong was built, right? I can't see the details. Let's go with Ning Wong. Just in case. We're going to get this just in case. C6 Nouvelette can shoot through the guy's shield, right? The last guy? Like, Hydro goes through the Geo shield. So I can use Zabai here. See, when Aluga's a must, so you don't need to care about his ER that much. I mean, you still need it. You still need it. I mean, we got Arlecchino if we need to. So let's do... Let's just do this. Sure.
Don't waste my time. Overruled. Submit. Fate is upon you.
I suppose I didn't need to let it cook. Because we have AoE. Let's have Ning get through that, please. Ning, please. Get through it. Nice. I have one more. Over here.
Don't waste my time. It's nothing.
Don't let anyone badmouth
Decided by
our dear Ning Wong or any of the Chingsa from Liwa.
Laid to
There we go. All right, we are definitely going to win. Ooh. Yeah, I have to pick Toma there. Can I please get a mystery cache? Of course not. Why not? Give me a mystery cache. Please.
As you wish.
No. All right. All right, that's good. 12 stars. Hey, awesome. You do the Geo guy first to make sure? I mean, we can do this. Trust me, it'll be fine. I just want to test for science. Okay, well, good thing we brought some Geo. Okay, it'll be fine. All right. And we even had one leftover C6 Nubilette charge. Could you believe it? Although we could bring Farina with C6 Nubilette. But you know what? Zabai's on the banner. Let's give her her due.
Rain cutter, know my sword. Rain outlines you.
Rally! All in!
My God, please, 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 please stop dodging every attack. We'll let our White Horse Adeptus in the Year of the Horse celebrate the new year. Bring wealth and prosperity to us all.
Know my sword.
Protect the people of Lila. And all of Tavant. May good fortune find us this year. Oh! And burst! No energy. Of course not.
Outlines your face.
Sing Show, you better not finish this guy off.
Press the advantage! Be gone, Shadow of Darkness!
Boink.
The glaze moon shines.
Nice. The fact that your Zabai does that damage. Get her the Harbinger of Dawn leveled up. You'll have a lot more crit damage. The flute's fine, but yeah, the Harbinger of Dawn goes hard, especially if you can keep her health over 90% like that. So, no worries, no worries. All right, so boom, boom, boom. We've got 12 stars. Fantastic. Awesome. 2 elixirs coming your way, Iced Tea. Awesome. Glad we could do that for you. Hey, and some resin. Don't forget to use that before it expires. All right. Thank you so much for letting me play on your account. That was good fun. It was good fun. I was, yeah, you'll have to go rebuild your skirk and whatnot. So have a play there. So, all right. Let's have a look at some of these reviews that we have. And then what we're going to do is take a break for food. We'll say, get more artifacts, some emblem for Sing Show, and what's her name? Shang Maling would go a long way. Harbinger for Dubai. Perfect. Homework. We'll fix that after stream. Perfect. All right. What do we got for reviews? We got Fruitiger with Eluga. Let's have a look here. And Death Scythe. I will need your character name as well. So Death Scythe, if you're here still, let me know. Let's have a look at this Eluga from Fruitiger. We have level 86, friendship level 5 already. C1, R5 Fav on Silken, ER, EM, and crit for the Fav, I'm assuming. Now, he does buff based on elemental mastery. So, while you may be thinking you need energy, this is too much. You need more EM. So what I would do would be try for EM, like EM with crit rate substats if you're going to use Fav. You can use Dragon's Bane as well, but you do want to make sure you have enough energy to get his burst up reliably. You do have C1, which helps a little bit, but it doesn't solve the problem entirely. So you want to level up his burst as much as you can to like level 9, and then as much EM as you can. So keep an eye out for that. So like you've got one here, but just keep an eye out for whatever you can do for more EM. If you want to keep an ER Sands, like this is fine. Pick up an EM hat and then use Dragon's Bane. So you can do that as well. If you're getting your burst back already, once you're getting your burst back consistently, as much EM as you can get, because you're going to buff the damage based on the elemental mastery for him. So that's where I'd go with him from there. As much EM as possible and prioritize leveling the burst. Jeez. As much EM as possible. Prioritize leveling the burst. I gotta fix that. Yeah, so the other thing is, until I guess C2 is going to let him trigger the Silken set, but I'm assuming you might still be polling, so good luck on that if you do. Death Scythe, I didn't see your message there. Hello, Freedom, welcome in. Death Scythe, what character did you want? Oh, you said Anefa. I see it there. Cool. Let's have a look. Yes, I am Freedom. Hopefully you as well. We're just finishing off some reviews. Then I'm going to break for some food. And just after this, what I'm going to do is end the YouTube stream. And then we'll go to the Baldur's Gate 3 YouTube stream. And we'll still be live on Twitch, but we'll switch on over to Baldur's Gate 3 here shortly. So keep an eye out for that if you're interested in that. All right, we got a level 80 Anefa, friendship level 1. Seems like she's new, but her banner is over. She could be level 2 by now, surely, right? How do you level up friendship XP? Take her out on commissions. Turn in your daily commissions with her. Farm artifacts, whatever, resin. Use your resin with her. All of that gives friendship XP, as well as in the teapot. Put her in the teapot and then claim your friendship XP from the teapot every couple of days, and you're good. You're on 4-piece Albade, attack, crit rate, which is solid. We only have 9 rolls of crit right now, but you've got the 2000 attack for the main stat for the buff. What I would say is just work on our damage stats when you can. EM's good, crit's good, attack percent's good. These dead stat rolls, these other stat rolls here are dead stat rolls here. We just want to pump those into the damage stats for her because she does quite a bit of damage herself. But importantly, Anefa does a lot of damage herself, so level up her talents when you can. It does take Mora. Get them to like 8 or 9 even. She does enough. I think I would do 4, 9, 9 for her. Before I go change any of the artifacts, I would just level the talents. Guaranteed upgrades by doing that. So I think that's totally fine. If you're on the Albade set, just make sure someone else is on Silken, like you've got Columbina here. And then any team that you're going to pair these two with are just going to, it's going to be fantastic. So, yeah, good stuff. Level talents perhaps 499, and then see about getting a bit more damage stats. Attack percent, crit rate, crit damage, EM. Actually put attack percent kind of in the middle. Perfect. And I'll fix up the VOD links afterwards. And we've got Dara with a Loma. I accidentally fell asleep during the previous stream. What happened on the Genshin live stream? Varka is coming. RN Varka is coming. Yeah, it's going to be a good update, I think. Lots of Mondstadt stuff. The events look pretty silly and pretty fun. But I did post my reaction if you did fall asleep there as a separate video there on YouTube if you want to, for whatever reason, rewatch that. It is available to you. Sorry, I did Loma. Loma! Who, we found out through science yesterday, has more animations than previous characters. Jeez. Level 90, friendship level 10 on Spindlelight. That's a great weapon if you got it from the event. Gives ER, but the passive gives EM as well, so we'll get another 200. So we're basically at 212, or sorry, 1212. EM is fine for most things that are not Stygian. For Stygian, throw on an ER Sands as well because she wants to get her burst back. Now, Dara, the other thing is her burst and her skill do very important things. Like this buffs the all of your Lunar Bloom, your bloom damage as well, a lot. So she's one of these characters. She's such a good support. I would crown both her skill and her talent. Her skill reduces Hydro and Dendro resistance. Her burst increases the damage. Like she goes so hard on the damage. Highly recommend crowning both of them. Talents are expensive, and Mora doesn't grow on trees. Well, it in fact does from the ley lines. So, yeah. Apart from that, for anything that's not Stygian Onslaught, EM is great. Stick with that, and you've got a nice, very nice 79 EM there, and some EM there. The only thing is, as much ER as you could from substats would be awesome. So, if you're looking for stuff in the future, more of what you've done, just with some ER substats throughout the build as well. But a very nice llama. Very nice. Keep an eye out for ER substats if you want to have more improvement. Otherwise, for Stygian, throw on an ER Sans. Level, burst, and skill. 9, or I recommend 10 for each. Perfect. Awesome. Yeah. It's just for Stygian, you need so much energy that it's ridiculous. You need like 240, right? So this is fine for Abyss, but it just doesn't work in Stygian. And then this gives so much damage to level these. I'd absolutely do it. If you enjoy the Dendro teams at all, or even a Hyperbloom team, it gives a lot of damage. She'll take your Hyperbloom damage from like 34,000 on a flop set to like 71,000. It basically doubles it, right? It's crazy. Really good. Okay, I'm going to pull up words on stream. We're going to mute Genshin. I'm going to say goodbye to YouTube. Say goodbye to YouTube, everyone. And we will be back on YouTube in a few minutes after words on stream. We'll do words on. I'll leave words on stream. I guess. Yeah, we'll leave words on stream for YouTube if you're over there. But pop on in, YouTube viewers. When the YouTube stream ends, pop on into the Baldur's Gate 3 stream, which will start immediately after. So let me get logged in here to words on stream. We'll play that and we'll come back and we'll do Baldur's Gate 3. If you're looking for more Genshin content, if you're not into that, let's see who's live. We've got a few great streamers live. We've got Limbo, just looking through my list of folks I follow. Anepha's VA, Angelina, I Am Not Angelina is live. I thought Chando was going to be live by this time, but I didn't see. Maybe he announced he's not going live today. But if Chando goes live, we'll go hang out with him later. But would love it if you stick around for the Baldur's Gate 3 stuff as well. We're going to have some fun. We're doing a solo honor run. Okay, so we are logged in to Words on Stream. I'm going to turn my camera off. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. right, good effort, everyone. Level 15, a great effort. Almost made it there right at the end. Well done. Let's take a look at these scores. We'll say goodbye to YouTube after that, and then we will get on to the Baldur's Gate 3 side as well. Talby 136, well done. Brizo 128 in a close second, well done. Sapphire Moon 100. Shot and Crawler is 57. True Heart Husky 42. Jessix 41. Saeed 33. Ego Bowl 21. The Extremes 8. And Elim 5. Thank you all for playing and for being here. As always, if you're looking for more Genshin content, all the VODs are always over on YouTube. I will get the reviews all sorted up from this weekend's as well from the Viewer Connect stuff. Let me just close out of this. And we're going to go ahead and switch on over to Baldur's Gate 3 now. So say goodbye to YouTube. Let me get the camera all sorted as well. Hold on. Let me turn that off. And then we'll get this sorted here. And that's, what is this one? That is, where is it? Where is it? We'll go video and that. Perfect. All right, say goodbye, YouTube. YouTube viewers, if you're interested in continuing on the stream today, it will be back in just 1 second over on YouTube on a different stream VOD.